input capture and then turn down mic. Why did my face cam just appear again? Why is it off? Alright, there we go. Alright. Are we good? Is everything fixed? It should be good now. Alright. How many views is it at right now? Let's check.
You don't know live.
0, 3. Alright. Yeah. I don't know why, actually. It should be good now. Alright. Let's see. Nice. Alright, let's wait for the views to start pouring in, and then I'll start talking. I am. 7 people. I might just put you on speakerphone. Yeah. Okay, but it's not hooked up to my PC, so I don't think it'll... No, I don't. Okay. Evangelina? She's a girl from my school. Browser. Alright. So... Oh, I cut out again. My mic cut out. I'm gonna start talking. Hold on. Can you check my camera? It cut out. Where did Beatrice go? Yeah. I need the... Don't touch it. It's off my phone. Hold on. Is it dead? What is this? What'd you do? I know. Hold on. There we go. Alright, adjust it so you can see everything. Is it back?
Let's pause. Let's pause.
Alright. Good? Alright. Sorry, everyone, about the mix-up, but I think we got everything working good. Is this all good? Alright. Alright, everything's good. Alright. 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 Alright, Marco, I'm going to hang up right now. Let's see. 14 views. I'll put you on speakerphone. Alright. Alright, everyone. So, looks like we've got some state results already. Before... We did start a little late. Alright, so I'll just announce the states as they come. Oh, Marco. Yeah, I'm live.
Alright, you're live. Alright. You put me on, or, like...
On speaker?
Yeah, speaker.
Alright,
You're next to my mic.
let me see. Let's put you closer. Alright. So let me just announce these first. So it looks like Donald Trump has won Indiana, Kentucky, and Vermont. So I'm gonna put this on. I have a little scoreboard here, guys. I'm gonna put this on the scoreboard. Let me write that down, actually.
Back.
Actually, hold on. What are those states? Indiana, Vermont, Kentucky. All right.
All right, everybody, welcome back.
Indiana is. All right, hold on. 11. And Kentucky is 8. All right. Kentucky is 8. So far, we have Donald Trump at 19. Harris at 3. Vermont with 3 votes. All right. So here's what it looks like so far. Is that in camera? Let me check. Oh, wait.
I'm just gonna go to me. Transition to that.
All right. I'm gonna do some shout outs now, by the way. Looks like my viewers need shout outs.
You can.
All right.
My cousin Yanni, he is the one that we are going to.
Put that there for now. All right.
With,
Yeah, I'm live. Get over here. You're the cameraman.
basically, how this is gonna work.
All right. So we've got those are the results. So we got 19-3 so far, and the chat looks like it's asking for shout outs. Let me just do some shout outs. So first, I'd like to shout out Justin D'Agostino for helping me with all this tech stuff. I needed some help with some tech stuff, and I needed he helped me with that. We have Brianna Rush. She was my 100th subscriber, and I think she deserves a shout out. I'd like to shout out my brother Biagio here. He's going to be my cameraman. Give a little wave to the camera. Wave. All right. And Marco, which he had some tech issues, so he was a little late, but that's fine. And
Yep. Hi guys. Can I hear me?
of course, you can't forget Evangelina, who wanted to be shout out for some reason. So there you go. I don't exactly know what, but there you go.
Hello.
And actually, before... Oh, we do have some state results in Florida, too. Donald Trump with about a 2-point lead. All right, so I'm going to go over my prediction first tonight and why I think that candidate will win. So I'll tell you first why I think. I'll say this first. I predict Kamala Harris will win the presidency, okay? And I'll tell you why.
Wait, Yanni, can you hear me?
Wait, yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, can the people hear me?
They can't, but I'm going to mute you for now because I'm saying my prediction.
What am I, close to the mic?
Hold on. All right, Marco wants to say something before I say my prediction. Hold on.
I don't want to say something. Put the speaker of me close to the mic.
Okay, well, I'll do that after I do this. Hold on. All right. So let me tell you why I predict Kamala Harris will win. Is the chat going good? All right. And this is because of really 3 reasons. I have the 13 keys here, right? And I'll fill them out for you, actually. This is one reason why I think Kamala Harris will win. And it's basically just measures how good the Biden has done in office. And if he's done good enough, Harris gets a pass and wins. And if he doesn't, then she's out. But that's that. My second reason is I've got my own polling system here. And that just predicts Harris will win. And that's really it. I think Harris has got the best shot at winning over Trump, but that's my prediction. I can actually show you the map, too. Let me fill this out real fast. And by the way, feel free to ask questions in the chat. I'll answer them too.
Yeah, anybody who wants to ask questions, you guys can ask me. Wow.
Right. Let me just fill out the map real fast.
Wow. Yanni, you have so many watchers.
Let's see. What's the view count at? 25? Is it updating?
Tell them to go watch more.
Yeah. Also, make sure everyone in here go subscribes to Marco Monkey because he is helping me out here. All right. So let's go over the state results by state on who I think will win. So let's start with the state of Arizona. Now, Arizona, actually, let me pull up the results from last time around. So in 2020, Biden won Arizona by 0.3 points. Now, this time around, Trump is leading so far in the polls by around 3%. And I think that combined with early vote, which Republicans are leading the early vote in Arizona, which I think is a big enough indicator that Trump wins Arizona tonight. Next, I'll go to North Carolina. Is this mic too loud, by the way? Oh, someone asked who am I supporting in this election.
Alright. So, who do you support, Yanni?
Is that I support Donald Trump. I think he's the best candidate. Can you see that hat in stream? Right there. I think he's the best candidate that fulfills a role in office. I think he's also...
Yeah, Trump is so much better.
Well, right. He is a lot better. He's a man. He's very charismatic. He got the job done when it came to the economy. He kept the border safe. No new wars were created under his administration. And, right. I know that. Let's see. 29 viewers already. And I think he's just best fit over Kamala Harris. I don't think she's very... She's changed her viewpoints a lot, which means I don't really think she's that trustworthy when it comes to that. But yeah, that's that. Any more questions?
Alright, so people in my chat are asking me for some predictions.
She said, "What about his felons?"
Shout out, Michael.
Most people can argue whether those are actually legitimate or like politically motivated. They might. I really don't know. I don't think that'll be really held against him when he runs for president. But any more questions yet? Just ask them. I'll answer all of them. All right.
Any questions? Alright, we got some more questions.
Let me just... His orange shiny makeup, huh? Let's move on to my next prediction. So next up is North Carolina. So in 2020, Trump did win North Carolina by 1.3% over Biden. And this time around, he's leading the polls by around the same, by about 1.2%.
So, I'll be answering you guys.
So,
So,
hold on.
predictions for
Right.
Pennsylvania.
So, hold on, let me mute this real fast.
That
So I think Donald Trump has got the best shot in North Carolina, not only because he's up in betting odds and the polls, but because if you also look at the early voting, oh, wait, things have changed actually. Republicans are now behind Democrats. Still doesn't change my prediction though. I still think he's going to win North Carolina.
like right now,
Um,
Pennsylvania right here is at 19 points.
next up, I'll say the state of Georgia.
And right now we're gonna go to
Georgia last time around, Biden won by about 0.2. Trump leads by 1.3% in the polls. He's up in the betting odds. My model says he'll win Georgia. He's also up in early voting. Pennsylvania, I'll get to that last because that's a very important state. Next up, I'll mention the state of Nevada. Now, Nevada, Biden won Nevada by about 2.4, about 2%. Now this time around, Trump actually leads the polls by 0.6. He's up in the betting odds, and according to my model, he wins Nevada also. Now here's where it gets a little more intense, I guess. So the state of Wisconsin, I'll just say the total. This whole region right here is referred to as the Rust Belt. It's because there's a lot of steel industry there and metal work, so it's just referred to as the Rust Belt. Biden swept the Rust Belt. He took every state, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, which is why he became president, because he was able to hold on to those 3 states. Now this time around, I don't see Donald Trump improving enough in these 3 states. And also, according to the polls, he's doing better than he was in 2020 in the polls, but he's not where he needs to be to win. So I still think
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Alright.
All right. So I still think Harris can hold on to the 3 states here, which is why I think she wins. Not only because of 13 keys, my model, but I think she's got the best momentum. Let's see the view count. It's 25. All right. So that's my prediction. Let me see if we have any new state results. We shouldn't get it. We don't really get enough. We don't get any results until 7:30, I think, is the next results. Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? I'm streaming.
You're on my screen right
All right.
now. Geez, I'm not getting any viewers. I gotta.
How many are you at, Marco? Here, let me make sure the chat can hear you, Marco.
Yeah, give me some recognition on your chat.
Can you hear Marco, guys?
Hello, everybody. I am Marco Monkey.
All right, so we have another question. Do you think Pennsylvania will determine this election? I think Pennsylvania will be the closest state, and
Oh yeah.
if Trump were to win it, he wins the whole election. So this might be like a 2000 scenario where George Bush, anyone remember him? Probably not. He won it by like 500 votes or so. So
Wow, 500.
500. And that gave him the election.
What is it? Was it like a lot less?
Yeah, that election came down to like 500 people. It was really close. So that actually might happen again. And that might be the reason why Trump wins. He might be able to hold on to Pennsylvania, but otherwise, that's that.
All right. So
Here,
I
let
got
me just
another
fill up the state models.
question for you, Yanni.
Yeah, what's the question? Wait,
So, in my
chat, can
screen-
you hear Marco? All right.
Hello, everybody.
Someone asked, what's your standpoint on women's rights?
Oh, that's a good one. Women's-
Do you mean like abortion? I'm actually surprised, even though I support Donald Trump, I think I'm more pro-life, or not pro-life, I'm more pro-choice than I am pro-life, just because, I don't know,
Yeah, cause like, here's the thing though. Listen here, like, so the people here, put me up to the mic.
oh, you can't see me? Can the chat not see me? Check the camera, is it on?
Yeah, I can see you.
Wait, no. Can the chat see me? Am I blacked out?
Yeah, one of your friends said.
No, everybody, we can see you, Yanni. You're good.
Yanni,
Okay.
Yanni, one of your
Okay,
friends. Yanni,
Hold on, wait.
one of your friends said, like in the.
Oh, swipe it away, though.
I did, but. He
Alright.
Said that.
Am I blacked out?
No, Yanni, you're good.
Alright, I'm good, apparently. Okay,
Okay,
back to women's rights.
Yanni.
Yeah.
So, okay, we're gonna go back to.
Someone answer the
here.
question. Hold on. I need to answer the question.
About the question.
Hold on.
Okay, so-
I don't know why I'm blacked out, but you're going to have to
You're
hold
not
off.
blacked out.
Apparently, I am on my screen.
Alright, well, ignore that, because you're not for me. Alright, so,
Hold on.
Yanni.
Yeah. Pedro,
the thing-
show me. Is it
we're-
good on there?
Yeah, you're fine, Yanni.
Hold
I
on.
can see. Here,
Hold on,
Yanni,
I'll be right back, chat. Hold on.
I'm FaceTiming you.
Hold on, no. On air.
We're going for it. What?
Yeah, I don't know why it's blacked out. Hold on. Yeah. No.
Here, Yanni, join the FaceTime. You're not
Hold
blacked
on.
out.
I am on my stream. Hold on, let me just fix that real fast. I don't know why I'm blacked out.
Bro, you're people are mean.
I have a mean chat apparently.
Yeah, bro. Ella.
Oh, we got some social studies. My social studies teacher in the chat. He said, "Hi, it's me, Mr. Pastor. Yanni, you're doing a great job. Very professional. Thank you very much, Mr. Pastor." Let me fix this cam issue. Hold on. I have no idea why it's blacked out. Hold on.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it is blacked out.
But you think about it. What do you mean? If I hang it up, refresh, join, allow.
I know.
Start.
I'm muted.
We
By
back?
the way.
Hold on. Let me check OBS. Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Back.
Alright. Hold on. Alright, we're back. Let me get back to answering more questions. Hold on. Alright, can everyone see me okay? I think... Alright, we're good. Let me go back up and read the questions.
Bro, Yanni, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello? I don't know if the chat can hear you or not.
People are gonna come to my house because of opinions.
Because your opinions? Alright,
Yeah.
I never answered the women's rights question.
Go.
I think I am more pro-choice than I am pro-life. I'm actually, surprisingly, I'm against the overturning of Roe v. Wade. I think because a person in one state should have the same abortion rights as people in another state. No, leave it open.
Yanni, it's great. No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so, here's the thing about the abortion thing. If people don't have the choice, then, because sometimes you need to abort, because, like, your baby could, like, have, like, a disease where you have to, like, get rid of it, and, like, it's dangerous if you don't.
Right, so if it's like life of the mother, I think. But I think abortion should be legalized federally, but I think it should be rare. I don't think it should just be like an everyday thing.
Because this is a big deal. I'm not a woman, obviously, so, I don't get to make that decision.
Let me just... Right, but... Someone said your cousin has a sassy attitude.
I know, bro. That was me.
Alright. Let's check if we have any state results in. Nope, still... Oh, we have Georgia. Trump leads in Georgia. South Carolina, Trump's way up. Virginia, Trump's surprisingly up, but I think absentee ballots and early voting will narrow his lead. And...
Dude,
That's
Yanni.
it. Yeah.
Yanni,
Yeah.
you know what airsoft is?
Yeah, the airsoft guns.
Yes.
What about them?
Some kid in my chat just asked who would win in an airsoft battle, Kamala or Trump.
I gotta say Trump. I had to
Yeah,
say Trump.
I would say Trump. I mean, like, he's got the good aim. And, like...
The golf aim. He's got the golf aim.
He's good at dodging bullets, I guess.
Yeah. Right. Alright. Well, that's that.
Yeah.
Also, I want to say one more thing.
Who the heck is that, Yanni?
Who's what? What about Trump being a pathological liar?
Alright, wait, that's really weird.
What?
Somebody... yeah, anyway, FaceTime. This is so weird.
Let me see. What?
Believe the OBS.
Oh. That is Maya Allen. She'll be interviewed later. Why are you in OBS? Hold on. You're not, you're not supposed to be there, but hold on. She's not showing up for me, but she's not supposed to be there.
Chat, if you want to see this, here, I'll show the chat. Actually, you know what? I'm not. I'm going to keep Yanni's friend Maya's.
Alright, what was the question about Trump being a pathological liar?
Yeah, wait. Yanni, look at my stream.
Yeah, what?
Look at my stream.
I don't have it pulled up, but...
Hold it up.
Alright, Maya, if you're in the chat, hang up the call on VDO. You're not on yet.
Tell her,
Alright.
Tell her to turn off her camera.
Or turn off your camera at least, yeah.
There.
Yeah, hold on.
Alright, that was...
I'll get to your interview in a sec, Maya. Alright, so... Trump being a pathological liar. I think like most politicians, are willing to get what they want in order to be elected. But I don't think Trump is a pathological liar. I think he's just willing to maybe say some things in order to get elected. Which goes for Kamala Harris too. She...
Oh, she's back!
Uh-huh. She's back?
Yanni.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
Someone said,
go to
how
the
do you
base side.
feel about Trump's
Yes.
racial comments?
Racial comments where? Where did Trump have racial comments?
Someone said
look
in
at my-
Trump. In
look at
chat.
my...
Someone-
Yanni, look at my... Look,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
you
see
see that?
Alright. I need to answer this question. I've been on this question for like 10 minutes.
Question.
I think if you're gonna argue Trump is a pathological liar, I think you gotta argue that for Kamala too. I mean, she has changed her policies in order to fit what her donors want her to do. I mean, she's the definition of bought and paid for. She'll if either of the two candidates, she's the one who will say what she needs to say to get elected. All right, any question? How do you feel about Trump's numerous racial comments? What racial comments are these? I've never heard him say a racial comment
Yeah, I know.
that's like
It was
offensive.
from Abby Yoder.
Abby Yoder.
Abby Yoder.
Yeah. Thank you, Zoe.
This... What is this?
The Haitians would eat their pets. Okay, so I think when he was saying that, I don't think he was actually implying to be racist about Haitians. I think he was just stating that Haitian migrants were eating pets, well, which there was reports of that in
camera.
Springfield, Ohio. In
Like,
Ohio.
leave the-
Huh?
Tell your friend to leave the call.
Yeah, you gotta leave the VDO call. I'll have your interview in a sec.
She's out. She's out.
Oh, she is? Alright. Yeah, that's what I think about that. So here's my prediction. Let me see if any state results have came in. We'll probably get West Virginia at 7:30. But they have not started counting ballots yet. Oh, wait. The polls haven't closed. That's why. Yeah, and just like I said, Harris leads in like 5 minutes.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, that's really it.
She's here.
Bro, Yanni, she's talking.
Can you hear her?
No.
Yanni, she's talking.
Okay.
This is so funny.
All right, ask more questions. I need more. I'll go till like 7:35. Then I'll interview Maya here.
Yanni just gained 8 viewers.
I just gained 8 viewers. What's my viewer count now? 32. All right. Well, it's not the 100 I had, but
Oh, okay,
I blame that on Justin.
Yanni,
Yeah.
Yanni, I got it.
What's your question?
Alright, so the question is from my friend Bentley.
Bentley.
He asked, when do you think we'll know who the new president is going to be?
I think we could know as early as like 2 a.m. But I think maybe by tomorrow morning or afternoon.
Yeah, probably not today.
Probably
Same
not.
The words of Yanni here.
Yeah.
That's Maya. In the words of Yanni here.
How do you feel about Project 2025? Okay, I've been waiting for this question. So, I think Project 2025 is like a, what? What are you laughing at?
She's on my stream.
Are we being hijacked? Is this actually her? What?
No.
Yanni, go to my stream.
Your stream?
And go to 4:43 at my stream.
I think your stream's being hijacked, Marco.
Go to 4 minutes and 43 seconds at my stream.
Marco. Hold on, I want to see what he's talking about. Live. Oh wait, there it is. What? How long in? Oh yeah, I need to do a poll. How do I do a poll?
A poll? Here, I got you, Yanni. You just click the little plus thing.
Hold on. Yeah, I want to do a poll. Plus, let's do start a poll.
Yeah, I did a poll. My poll is. Oh yeah.
Donald
That's
Trump.
right.
Is
We
this
got
the
4 votes for me. It's Trump is at 100% versus Kamala. Let's go, guys.
Harris.
Trump is way better.
Who do you support? Question mark. Start poll. All right, let's see this. All right, someone asked who's the worst president in history.
Yeah.
I
saw
would
that.
probably have to say
Yanni. Oh, it's 50-50.
50-50, the poll.
Come on.
I would probably say the worst president in history has got to be Andrew Johnson. Just because he led... Do you know who Andrew Johnson is, Marco?
Nah, I'm picking Herbert Hoover.
Herbert. He's down there. I think Andrew Johnson just because he led to the uprising of the KKK again in the South.
Bro, tell
Jim
him
Crow, the Jim Crow era. Okay, hold on, I'm answering the question. He led to an uprising in the Jim Crow era. It's showing the green screen? I don't think it
Look at
is.
Yanni.
Yeah,
Oh, she left.
alright.
We'll be back.
I think it's Andrew Johnson just because the policies he enacted I feel like are still in effect today, especially in like the South.
What did-
Like the Jim Crow policies.
Yanni,
Oh,
whenever you put your hands down, we can't see you. I can't see. Wait.
You can't see me? Hold on. I'll be right
No,
back.
no, I can see you now.
Alright. Pause for a sec. I'll be right back.
No,
Oh, wait.
never mind.
Hi chat, yes. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I see you. Guys, ask more questions. I need questions. Let's get questions. Get some questions in there. I gotta figure out. I gotta get a question.
Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Any more questions? Let's check on the chat again. Let's see.
Someone said Yanni.
Worst president in history. I already said that. Andrew Johnson. Yanni for president. Hopefully in 52 years or so. I don't know.
What's my opinion? Okay, I got a new question, Yanni. What's my opinion on Trump?
Do I think people would vote for Kamala if she's a convicted felon or a felon? I think so. I think just because the Democratic parties became so
Alright,
radicalized, huh?
I got 2 questions.
All right, hold on.
yeah,
Let me
what-
finish this one. I think the Democratic Party's became so radicalized and so dependent on who the candidate of the presidency is that it kind of doesn't matter. It's kind of happened with Donald Trump, how everyone is just kind of stuck to his policies and whatever he says goes. Which is the one criticism I have of him is, everyone just kind of I think if everyone follows I think that's a good thing, just because you're supposed to be the leader of the party, and also all of America. I just think if Kamala was a felon, I think she would. I think she would still do good,
Someone said.
just because of how radicalized the party's become.
Someone said, "Who would you vote for?"
Who would I vote for? I would vote for Donald Trump if I had the option right now. Do I think he would be the best option for winning and for leading the country? Probably not. My dream candidate would probably be like Vivek Ramaswamy, which is a lot of you probably don't know who he is, but he would probably be my dream candidate.
I'm gonna take Yanni off speaker real quick.
All right, my dog voted for Kamala. Yanni, you have some.
All right, guys, we got some questions here.
Yanni, what has
Yeah.
led you?
What's my opinion on Trump? Trump is a Sigma. He's pretty cool. I got another question. Who would I vote
Alright.
for? I would honestly vote for Trump. He's way better than Kamala.
Okay.
We got.
Why is that? Why do you think
why
he's
am
better?
I
Oh,
the
he can't hear
kid
me.
on the cross country team? That is a lie. I'm not gonna expose the slowest kid. I'm actually the fastest kid on the cross country team.
I could
So,
expose the Souls kid. I just don't want to say it right now, because the cross country coach is probably watching right now.
We got. What do we get?
Opinions on Roe v. Wade. I already said that. I said I'm against overturning of Roe v. Wade, just because. I
Yanni,
think
should we go on Fortnite?
yeah, later. I'm not doing it right now. I just don't. I don't. I think one person, like a person in Missouri and a person in New York, should have the same abortion rights, just because I feel like every person should be treated equally. It's not like what works for Missouri won't work for New York. I think it should all be handled the same way.
Okay.
Yanni.
So where is the interview? I will get to the interview right now.
Who do I
Now.
believe? Wait, Yanni, how do we view the live of the actual voting thing?
I have the result. Actually, speaking of that, I haven't pulled up actually.
Oh, you do. How do you view that?
Oh, right there. We got a new winner. Trump wins the state of West Virginia.
How
How
do
many?
you vote? How do you do that, Yanni?
So go to Politico.com.
What is it?
2024 live election results.
Politico.
Politico.
Politico.com.
Please.
So Trump is up right now,
Wait.
20 points over Kamala, which is probably going to narrow,
Wait, Yanni.
according to my prediction.
Wait.
Okay, here, guys.
What did Trump win?
I'll show
He won West Virginia, and
right here.
Harris leads by 20 points in Virginia.
Yeah,
Harris also leads by 28 points in North Carolina, but I think that'll change. And Trump leads by 22 points in Ohio, which will narrow.
What's happening in Florida down there?
Florida, Trump's up by almost 10 points. He's doing really good.
Nice.
I probably predict he would win Florida by around 8 points or so. He won it by about 3 in 2020. Any questions? Stop jiggling the camera. It keeps jiggling.
Right.
When are the interviews? I will do the interviews really shortly.
Bro, tell
Actually,
Maya to stop.
No.
Click.
I need Maya in, actually. Alright, Maya, if you're watching this, join VDO again, and then I'll...
Stop the chat. We all know Mason would cook you in a 40-yard dash.
What does this have to do with the election, Marco? I don't
There's
understand.
people from my cross country team in the chat.
Oh.
You know who Sophia is?
Guys,
Sophia
I will give
Caputo?
away-
Yeah, there you go. Yanni, can I get interviewed? Sure. Yeah, what?
Kamala has 14% of the votes now.
30,
We're at 7 votes.
32%. It's 59 to 41 in my stream.
Oh, now I'm getting questions asked on, not on the actual political thing, which we are doing, but I'm actually getting questions on stuff that is not related to this.
Right. Well, you gotta get... answers. All right. All right, Maya, are you? There you go, Maya. I see you.
All right, wait, we got Maya now. Wait, what are we doing here?
All right, she's this one. Let me copy your link and let me just do this real fast. Hold on. I know. Hold on. Hold on.
Currently, okay, we got more questions, everybody. We're gonna go to Fortnite. Or not Fort. Never mind.
Everyone, hold on. Wait a sec. I just need to do this real fast.
Trump is winning. Is
My
beating
screen
Kamala
off?
by 20 points, which is probably going to narrow down, as Yanni said.
Okay.
Trump has, what is that? Indiana, is that Kentucky? What's KY?
KY's Kentucky. Yep.
Kentucky. West
Hold on.
Virginia,
Yeah.
Virginia,
You gain 2
and Harris's possession. Yanni,
Yeah.
what's it mean when, it's like a line?
So when there's a line, it means the candidate is leading by a big enough margin, but it's not. The state's not called yet. It's not called yet. All right, so Maya, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to FaceTime her and then do the same thing I'm doing with you. All right, so I'm gonna hang up on you, Marco. I'll call you back when I'm done interviewing her. Okay?
All right.
All right. All right, give me a sec. Let me just FaceTime her. You won't be able to see her face, but that's okay. I'll leave it at this.
Hello?
Hello, Maya, right?
Yeah?
All right, it's your interview time.
I thought it was on video.
I'm gonna have. I know we had some tech issues, so I had to move it to. I'm just gonna do this right now.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me make it so you could only see my face, though.
Right now?
Hold on.
Or on video?
No, right now for me. My camera cut out? You have to check my camera.
Oh, yeah. Your camera did cut.
All right, why did it cut out?
Wait. Issue, try adding.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
All right, give me a sec. Let me just
It says the main.
Is that Biorge?
No, turn that on. That's Biagio, not Biorge. Turn that off.
Biagio?
Biagio, not Biorge. Yep.
Yeah, it says.
Yep.
It says main service is down.
All right, hold on. Let me fix the camera real fast. We're having a real issue with the camera tonight. I don't know why. Hold on, wait. I know it's supposed to be back.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's good. It's good.
All right.
It's because the green screen.
All right. Are we good? Let me check my live.
Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Okay.
Oh, there's kids in the room.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, Evangelina, you're right. I do need a new tech team. This is not very efficient. All right, why?
Hi, Evangelina.
Hold on.
Evangelina, you're cute. Yanni, did you just mute?
No, I'm here. Give me a sec though.
Wait, if you can't see me, then how am I gonna ask you if you like my nails?
You're just gonna have to describe them to me then. I got it.
Well, they're French tips with a bow.
Oh. Well, hold on. Let me fix them. Let me fix the camera, and then I'll do that. Hold on.
Okay.
What? I know. Hold on, guys. Where is this? Hold on. Live. One, two, three. Done. Okay. Turn the camera. Allow. Start. Okay. Check OBS. Hold on. Why am I not?
Go on the chair. See if you can see
Why can't... Alright. Alright, as long as I can hear... What is happening right now? Hold on.
Oh, it happened again. It happened again. The main service is down.
Your tech team doesn't seem very good, Yanni.
Yeah, well, this is my first time to edit. I promise next time will be better. This is just a learning process,
Yeah,
I guess.
I'm disappointed.
So am I. I'm sorry, viewers. I'm sorry. All right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on. I'll try to fix it. Is Donald Trump on the phone? Yeah. What do you mean it's happening again? It's right here.
It did.
Close. What's happening? Why is it not appearing?
Yanni, come on.
Oh, it's not my fault. Hold on. Alright, leave. I got this.
It's Bjorge's fault.
Yeah, he's my tech support. So
It's
he's
not
my tech support.
Bjorn.
Bjorge, you better fix this.
Bjorn.
Bjorn just got it.
I'm not Bjorn.
All right, I don't know why it's not showing my face. I'm gonna have to put like a cardboard cutout of me or something. I don't know.
It's okay. They don't have to see your face, Yanni. You can save them from that.
What?
What?
What's this camera?
Hold on. I don't know why it's not turning on. All right, you know what? I'm gonna put an image of me up here, real fast. Wait. You know what? No, it's not. Hold on, hold on. I'm sorry about the tech support, guys. Oh, I think I know why. No, wait. Why is it not working? Hold on.
That's good.
I don't know why.
Where's the call button?
Oh, I know why. Alright, guys, hold on, hold on. I know the issue now. I now know the issue. Give me a sec. Remove. Give me 1 minute and I'll fix it. Oh. What just happened? Hold on. Let me see this. Hold on, wait. 131, 171. No. Stop touching it. Put it on. Alright. Jesus, I don't know what's happening.
Fix it?
I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's not. Hold on.
Tell Bjorge to figure it out.
Bjorge, how's it going? Okay, wait.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong.
Refresh.
Let it go. Let it go. Finish it, Yanni.
It's almost there. Hold on, hold on.
No, brother, I was telling you to finish the song.
Oh, I don't know the song.
You don't know Let It Go?
Nope. Okay, I can't do the interview if you can't see my face. Hold on. Patience, guys. Hold on.
Every time I step out,
I thought you had it figured out.
I thought I did. Clearly, I don't. Hold on. Custom.
just import an image.
Hold on. Video. Done. Ninja.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm mad.
No, it's a face. I'm not.
It's a face.
It's a FaceTime. Hold on. Live. Yeah, I seriously don't know. Hold on. No. This is real annoying.
Yanni, just put an image of yourself.
I can't.
Yanni, do they really have to see your face?
I get yeah, they do, but I don't know why it's not working.
I don't think they really have to see your face. I think they could just
Fine.
listen like a podcast.
You don't need to see my face then.
Yeah. Period.
You don't need to see my face. All right.
Yep.
Just
Let me just switch this up. Transition. All right, we'll do the interview without my face. How about that?
Okay. Okay. Start the interview, brother.
Okay. So first question is, how are you doing tonight? How's your night going? Is the election stressing you out a bit?
Honestly, my night is pretty good. In the election, a little bit, yeah.
What? All right. All right. So what appeals to you about Kamala Harris that really makes you like her? You know, what makes you like her?
Honestly, it's not even fully about Kamala. It's a lot of I really dislike Donald Trump.
That's probably the issue most people are face this election. They're like, they don't like Donald Trump, so they'll go for Kamala instead. All right, so what is your biggest, I guess turnoff? What's your biggest turnoff about Donald Trump?
I mean, there's quite a few, but honestly, the way that he has spoken about women and treated women.
Okay, so you think maybe his language a bit has like turned you off about, so you can't trust being like a leader, you know, when you set a bad example for the people is what you're trying to say?
I mean, I don't think if a felon can't vote, I don't think a felon should run for president.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And he's something else, honestly.
All right. So who is your predicted winner tonight? Do you agree with me or disagree, or who's your predicted winner?
I don't really have a prediction. I think it could go either way. I have a hope.
Right. Yeah, well, I mean, most of the election, it's been 50-50 basically the entire cycle. So, yeah, it's going to be close regardless. Do you think it'll be fair, at least? Do you think ballots will be counted fair, or is there something a bit shady?
I think it'll be fair. I think, yeah.
All right. Because, I mean, my parents went to go vote, and they were not asked for IDs at all. And you really could just basically say you're 18 or say your name and go vote. So maybe that might lead to some fraud, but you never know, I guess. Right. All right, so what is your stance on abortion and women's rights? I know this is a big issue for a lot of women, yeah.
Okay. I think that abortion is healthcare. I think it's a standard healthcare procedure. I don't think it should be up to the states. I don't think it should be in law at all. I think it's just like any surgery.
Well, I think it's got to be in law because you either have to have a federal ban or a federal legalization. So it's got to be allowed federally, like across the whole country, or really just it would just lead to chaos, I think. So what do you think would be a solution to the abortion issue? just like legalizing it across the whole country
I think abortion should be legalized. Yes.
federally? Yeah. All right.
What if the
Um,
child's in front of you?
I really don't think that the government should have a say on women's bodies,
Mhm.
especially talking about a fetus that is just a multicellular life form. It's not even
Right.
a
So because
baby
it's
yet.
not born yet, you don't see it as a human, I guess.
It's a parasite.
Oh.
Until birth, it is a parasite.
Or I guess we disagree on something, but that's that.
Because it takes the nutrients from the mother. It is not. It cannot live on its own until a baby can live on its own. It is not. It is not a human.
Okay. Sorry, Bjorg is giggling a bit.
Especially in the early weeks of conception, when it's a multicellular life form, it's not a baby.
All right. I guess we could agree to disagree there, but that's that. All right, I'll move on to the next question then, because I know women's health is a big issue in the election. So, yeah.
Well, I also think you have to think about the women in Texas right now, where abortion is not currently legalized there, and there has been so many deaths caused by it.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess we agree that it should be federally legalized, but I just don't. Yeah. All right. All right. Next question's a bit, I guess, controversial. Can a white person experience racism?
No.
No. And why is that?
White people were never oppressed,
Okay. But do you think?
so they have more privilege than others based off their skin tone because they were never oppressed.
Right. So, do you think what contributed to the past of like black people being oppressed is still in effect now? Do you think that still happens now?
Like enslavement?
Not enslavement, just like mistreatment. All right, Marco. 1 second. I will call you in a sec.
Mistreatment, 100%, I do believe still affects many people of color.
All right, but some might argue, like, who's to say someone else can determine how you feel? Because you clearly said that about abortion, that states shouldn't determine what you do with your body. So, who's to determine how you feel emotionally, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
What do you mean?
Like, who's to say how I feel or not? Like, if I feel oppressed or something, who's to say that I'm not? Because that's really other people making decisions for myself, right?
I personally, as a white person, do not feel oppressed. I was never oppressed.
Okay.
Throughout history, my family was never oppressed.
Okay.
But, so I have never had hatred come towards me because of the color of my skin.
All
I
right.
cannot say the same for other people because experience of people that I love have told me how much racism does affect them in their daily life, and it's terrible, honestly, that people still believe that the color of your skin bases the type of person that you are, because that is so untrue.
Right. Right. It is untrue. So, all right. I see where you're going with that. All right. I'll move on to the next question then. Are you optimistic about the future of the country? Are you hopeful that it's going down the right path?
In some aspects, yes. In some aspects, no.
Okay. So do you think the candidate who wins tonight will determine that?
In some respects, yes.
Okay. And who? I'm assuming that's Kamala Harris?
Yes.
Right. All right. Well, that was all my questions tonight. Thank you for coming out on the interview, and have a good night.
You too.
You too. Thank you for coming on. Bye.
Bye, Queen.
All right. I know you guys want to see my face, so let me fix my camera first, and then I'll get to answering the questions and go over the election results. So just give me a minute, and I will fix the camera, okay? What? think it's a Wi-Fi connection. I know. Hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. Oh, I think I deleted the camera completely. That's why. So let me put that back in. Hold on. Hold on, I'm just trying to see what's wrong. Alright, you know what? I got a plan. I'm just gonna... I know. Turn it off. Video. Intro. Drawing room. Live. 1, 2, 3. Straighten it out. Copy. All right, guys. We figured out the issue, and I will fix it now. Hold on. Browser. $20, 1080. Okay. There we go. We're back.
Wait.
Yeah, hold on. Filters. Okay, we're back. I got it fixed. Let me just transition it. All right.
Read the comments. Read the comments.
Hold on. Wait, guys. Hold on. Come on. There we go. I'm back. All right. Can you guys see me? It's good?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Let me get to answering questions that I missed because I didn't get to answer them. Let me call back Marco also. Hold on. Let's check on our poll, by the way. Still 32. I'm just going to end the poll now then.
That's what they see.
Right. All right. Can you guys hear me well, though? Is this good? Yes. He's right. All right. So, All right, what questions did you guys have? Did I miss any? Is abortion after 9 months okay? That's a pretty obvious question. It's not okay. No. At that point, once the baby is born, no matter what you believe, if it's like an unborn baby or if whatever you believe, if it's alive or not, it's not you're just killing something at that point that's already born. So no, I don't agree with that. To abort a full, is it wait, hold on. Let's read. I'm just looking at some questions here. I don't think we have any more questions. Let's check on the political or the election results right now. I think we should have updated ones. State by state. And yeah, we do. So we have, it's announced that Donald Trump has won the state of Florida, which is a huge win. That bumped him up 30 points. Yeah, that's a huge win. Florida. He's up about 13 points in Georgia, which he needs Georgia to win. He's won a lot of southern states like Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Oklahoma, South Carolina. And yeah, so let me go write that on the board. And Kamala Harris has won Maryland, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, and Vermont. So let me go write that on the whiteboard. Let me bring it over. Hold on.
Is this matching?
Can you bring me the whiteboard, be orange?
Not be orange. Is this matching?
Bring me the whiteboard. Everything's going according to my predictions so far. Nothing's off. Kamala is leading by about 2% in Texas, which is a bit worrying. But I think that'll narrow down. And she's leading it by about 9 points and 7 points in Ohio. All right, let me write this on the board. So if Indiana, West Virginia is about 4 points. We have Tennessee, which is 11 points. So Tennessee, 11 electoral votes. We have, no, I'm good. We have South Carolina at 9 electoral votes. South Carolina, 9 votes. Those cars are loud. Alabama at 9 votes. Alabama at 9 electoral votes. Yeah. Mississippi, 6. Hold on, I'm almost done with this, guys. 6 electoral votes. Oklahoma at 7. And 7. And lastly, Florida at 30. So let's do Kamala's side. Let's see the viewer count. Alright. So we've got Maryland, 10 electoral votes for Kamala. So MD is about 10 electoral votes. Next up we have Connecticut. 7 electoral votes for Kamala Harris. I don't know why I'm calling her just hot Kamala. Rhode Island, 4 electoral votes. 4 electoral votes. Massachusetts, 11 electoral votes. And lastly, Vermont at 3. Okay, so now let's retally them up. So we have 35 for Kamala and 95 for Trump. So here, let's take a look at that. Can everyone see that?
Wait, yeah, wait, down a little, down a little.
Down a little? Is that good?
Wait, no, down more. Like, to the chair.
Good.
Yeah, there. But like
Alright.
your head is in the way for some points. There.
Can you see that now?
Perfect.
So we have Trump at 95, Harris at 35, right? But the race has only just begun, so we still have all night, so it's too close to call right now. But here's the results. Donald Trump won 9 states, Harris has won 6. All right. So now we got that out of the way. Let me call back Marco because he keeps insisting. Hold on. Let's call back Marco. Oh, that's loud. Yeah,
Daddy?
Marco, hello. All right, I'm back. We're back.
Oh,
I finished the
back?
interview. Yep. I got my camera working.
look that you got cooked in your interview.
I got what? Cooked in my interview. I don't think I cooked any. I think I was just trying to be fair, you know.
This kid's not.
Who's this kid?
I'm playing Fortnite.
We're in the middle of an election night. You're playing Fortnite? Really?
Mhm.
All right. Have you announced the results to your stream yet?
I'll get back in the.
Trump's up 95 to 35.
I'll get back after this round.
All right, you finish that roundup and I'll call you back.
I'll call you. I'll call you when I
All right.
when I'm.
All right, Marco will be back shortly. He's playing Fortnite. Let's see an update at the results. Trump is up now. He's now up in Texas. All right, so again, it's too. Don't make any assumptions now based on the polls. All right, any questions that need to be answered? I can answer all of them. Oh. Any questions? Maybe not. So far, actually, my prediction has gone right. Nothing too crazy yet. I really don't see anything too out of the ordinary. But we're just gonna have to wait it out. Yeah, we'll just have to wait. What should I talk about now? Oh, there you go. Marco's calling back. Yeah. Yeah, hello.
There. What
Yep.
are we gonna do?
I just announced all the results in my stream, updated them,
Did I?
and you maybe just announced the results, 95 to 35.
All right, guys. I don't know how many views I'm at right now or something. Where's my stream?
All right, I'm getting a request to interview Sophia Caputo
By watching.
by my viewers. Let me do a poll right now. Interview Sophia. Don't interview Sophia. Do I interview Sophia?
And what?
A girl in the chat that wants to be
Start streaming.
start poll. All right, let's see what the chat thinks. My viewers decide what I do, so let's see what they decide.
I got
Huh?
back.
All right. Bjorge, can you unplug my phone and plug that
George.
into my iPad? It's been dead. And why is this crooked? Fix that so it's not crooked.
Do you want me to unplug it?
All right, how's the poll doing?
Oh yeah.
So far, it's 84% interview Sophia.
Yeah, I put don't interview Sophia.
I think you're the only one, Marco. Yeah, plug that in. Oh, wait.
What did you do in your interview?
I asked her some questions, some political questions, and
I tuned in. She was so like mad.
maybe just some people are passionate. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, she's so passionate about like the abortion part.
A lot of women are, yeah.
She said,
All
I
right.
need more people to
It
watch
looks
it.
like people want me to interview Sophia, so should I? I'll do it right now then.
There,
The camera's tilted still. Fix the camera.
Bentley. There.
It's Yanni, not Bentley.
No, I'm in with Bentley.
Okay.
I need more people to watch my videos.
Okay, I guess I'll call Sophia now. Marco is a D1 hate. All right, you're being called a hater by my chat. I have a very toxic chat, apparently.
Wow. Wait.
You are not very popular among my fans. Okay, I guess I'll interview Sophia. I'll call her right now. All right, I'll call you back, Marco.
Who is Zoe?
I'm not sure.
Bro, you people are
Oh.
mean.
Yeah, you can put the link up. Someone's mom wants to put my link up on their
Yes.
Facebook. Go ahead. Promote the channel any way you want.
Jeez, you people are mean.
They don't like you, Marco. I don't know what to tell you. All right, I'll call Sophia then. I guess I'll call you back, Marco.
Alright.
All right. Trump catching up in North Carolina. Let me see. He is catching up. He's about 8 points behind, which is what I would expect about now. I'm sure he'll win the state, though. He's also catching up in Ohio. Florida is looking really good for Donald Trump right now. He's up 12 points. That's good margin. All right, let me call her now then. Let me check this out, actually.
Hello?
Hello, is this Sophia?
Yes, this is.
Yeah, my chat wants me to interview you, so I guess I'll interview you now.
I see.
Yeah. All right, so I'll get started with the questions then. So, how are you doing tonight? Are you a bit stressed out about the election?
No, I wouldn't say stressed. I wouldn't say stressed.
Stressed.
But I'm good. How are you?
I'm not doing bad. I had a little stressed out from the tech issues, but it seems we're doing
Yeah.
fine now.
I noticed, but it's okay now.
Yeah. All right, I'll ask my first actual question then. So, what is your biggest appeal to you about Kamala Harris?
My biggest appeal would honestly be that my views mostly align with her views, just about being pro-choice and just like the rights of women in general and the rights of LGBTQ people and people of color.
Okay, so what appeals to her is mainly women's rights. That's mainly what I got from Maya too. That seems like it's a big issue. All right, so what's your biggest turnoff about Donald Trump then?
For me, it's just like the way he talks about women
Mhm.
and his just opinions on like abortion.
Right. All right, so yeah, abortion seems like a popular issue among women, I guess. That's also what Maya said.
Yeah.
So do you think if you were to change those stances, like be more neutral on those, you think he would be more in the future if you were, let's just say he were to run again, probably won't. Would he get your vote then if you were to be more neutral?
Honestly, no, I don't think so.
So there's no making it up.
Huh?
There's no making it up. It's just
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because you cannot take back the fact that he has felonies. Like a
mhm.
felon is a felon, and like Maya said, if a felon can't vote,
Mhm.
why should a felon be able to lead our country, especially with the things especially with what his felonies are?
Okay. I mean, again, but some people might argue that those felonies were unfairly placed on him, which they might have been politically motivated. Honestly.
I don't think so, because
Mhm.
in the court of law, you it's like your opinion doesn't matter. It has to be factual, and there are most definitely facts of what Trump did.
Okay. Well, I'll move on to my next question then. So who's your predicted winner tonight? And do you think it'll be fair? A fair
So-
election?
My predicted winner is probably, I think, Kamala, because I think a lot of Republicans this election are voting blue.
Okay. I mean, that's also my prediction, but for different reasons, but okay. And do you think it'll be fair?
Yeah, I think so, because I think, like, you know, the election is something very serious, and voting and, like, being able to, let's say, vote something different than your family and different than your spouse is something people take very seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And so just, like, you know, like, cheating, as a lot of people will say, like, in the election, I just don't think is something that is going to happen.
Okay. Or if it does happen, it probably won't impact the result, is what you're trying to say?
Not necessarily, I don't think.
Okay. Well, move on to the next question. So what is your stance on abortion right now?
So, I think that in the first trimester, you should be able to get an abortion, and anything after the first trimester, you should only be able to get an abortion if the baby will be in danger, or if the mother of the baby will be in danger, because in the first trimester, the definition of the baby would be exactly what a parasite is. So a parasite is something that has to live off of another organism.
Okay. All right. I guess I kind of agree with that slightly. Maybe not the parasite part, but I guess I kind of agree. So, next question. Do you think a white person can experience racism?
If I'm being honest, I don't think that, like, that is my place to say yes or no, because, you know, I don't know what it is like to be a person of color and experience racism, so how am I supposed to know if, like, that has ever happened to me? Because I don't know. It has not ever happened to me, and it's just also not my position to say yes or no, because I've never been discriminated against before.
Okay, so you're neutral on that question then?
Yeah.
Okay. And last question. Are you optimistic about the future of this country? Do you think it's heading down the right path?
I think it depends. I think it honestly depends who the president is. I think if it were to be Trump, no. If it were to be Kamala, yes.
Okay. All right, well, thank you for coming on tonight, and
Thank
have
you
a good
for
night.
having me.
Yeah,
Thank you, you too.
you're a popular choice among the chat.
Yes, I guess so.
Yeah. All right, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, that was a great interview from Sophia Caputo. And, seems like we're having a bit of an argument in the chat right now. What Trump said against her. All right, well, whatever's happening in the chat, I guess, continue. I don't know. Oh. We have some states Kamala's leading. So Kamala continues her lead in Ohio, but has narrowed a lot. It's now only points, less than 1%. North Carolina, it's about 6%. And New Jersey, 4%. Wow, that's a lot closer. Let's call back Marco. Let's see how he's doing with his chat. Let's see.
Hello?
Yep.
Yannick?
Yeah, finished my second interview.
Nice. How's that one?
Good. These interviews have been good. I would say most of the questions were answered how I expected them to be answered. So,
Yanni, there's a problem.
what's the problem?
Um, Kamala Harris has North Carolina.
A lead. It's not called yet.
Yeah, I know, but she's leading it.
And right as you said that, she just went down 2%.
Mm.
Yeah, it's too early to call right now. You can't. I think Donald Trump will most likely win it. I think, yeah. Let's look at the Senate, actually. We haven't looked at the Senate much. So, Ohio is probably the most competitive Senate seat right now, and looks like Republicans are up.
Oh, close.
What are you looking at right now?
Politico.
Are you looking at the Senate?
What?
Okay, you're not. I'm looking at the Senate map right now. Democrats are leading 0.5% in Texas. Again, that might or not narrow up in a little bit. Yeah, Moreno's doing pretty good in Ohio right now. Back to the presidency. States. We have not had that many updates right now.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, actually, Kamala Harris just took the lead. She just took the lead in Ohio.
Brent Peterson? No. Never heard of him.
All right. Well, let's look at the chat. Any questions? Who is this Marsupius guy? I don't know who this guy is.
I'm gonna go transition that.
Oh, and the poll. Not Matt. I called you Matt. Marco. You
What?
were the only person I think who voted against Sophia's interview in the poll.
Oh.
Not bad.
um.
A lot of people are saying she fried me. I was really doing I was not really fact checking. I was more.
Rush. She sounds mean.
Who?
Brianna Rush.
Oh, she was my 100th subscriber. She's a girl. I don't know. What do you mean?
Mean.
Yeah, we're all wondering. Also, King. All right. I was wondering that too, Christina.
My chat is. Oh. We got a new watcher. We got Casey Gaming 14.
Casey Gaming, huh?
Gaming 14.
Oh, we got some big news. Trump just took the lead in Virginia.
Oh, what just happened?
Trump just took the lead. Trump just took the lead in Virginia.
Oh,
What?
wait. That is.
That's a pretty big
It's close.
advancement, yeah.
2,000.
One,
Yeah.
it's like 500 viewers, or not viewers, voters. All right. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna interview my uncle next, because our last person I'm interviewing won't be coming till like 9 o'clock in like about 45 minutes. So I might interview my uncle now.
I should interview my father or something.
Bring him on. Thank you, Evangelina.
Alright, we got, who's Marsupio?
I don't know. I like the man though. I think he seems like a cool man from his comments.
I like Marsupio.
I like him too. I like the name Marsupius. Okay. Well, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna take a quick water break, and I'll be right back. Huh?
I haven't drank a single drop of water this entire time. I'll be right back. gonna go grab a water break. Oh my god, Yanni, can you still hear me?
Okay.
Hear me?
Alright, I'm back. What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Alright, I'm back. So apparently this Marsupius guy is my uncle, which I am interviewing.
Oh, I'm getting my water break too because
All right.
I have a thing of water.
Gianna is being a hater right now. She said my live stream is so informal. And no, I did not just fart, Zoe. Alright, what did I have for dinner? Oh, what? That was Marco. That was not me, guys. That was not me. What did I have for dinner? I had hot dogs. Oh, that was Bjorge. The very terrible cameraman farted. All right, Marsupius, also known as my uncle. I'm gonna interview you now, so Mark, I'm gonna hang up, and I can't do by video. I'm just gonna have to call you through a call. All right, so I'm gonna give you a call right now. All right. All right, let's give him a call. Hello, Zio. Hello.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Results are not looking too bad so far, but still a little too early to call. Right.
Well, the thing is, I'm scared to go to sleep.
I know. That's what happened in 2020. You kind of went to bed.
Yeah, you know what happened that night, right?
Yeah, I do. But yeah. Actually, we have more results in. New Jersey was just called for a
fast
common.
right now, so
Huh?
they're going pretty fast right now. It looks like
It's going really
prediction will
fast.
be
Yeah.
Maybe tonight we're gonna know.
I'm saying by maybe 2 a.m. at the latest.
Yeah, it could be. It could be around there.
2 a.m. But I think by 11 o'clock we'll know the direction it's heading.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just
So what's
looking.
going on? Nobody likes me in this chat.
I don't think many people. I think you're being hated on by some viewers here. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Try to understand. You know, I'm trying to learn. So.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Well, we'll start the interview now. How are you doing tonight? Are you a bit stressed out?
I'm doing great. I'm doing
Yeah?
great.
Has the election stressed you out a bit?
What is it?
Has the election stressed you out a bit?
No, not really stressed out, but kind of like concerned. Yes, I gotta say that.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel a little concerned too. What appeals to you about Donald Trump that makes you say, you know what, this is the man, I want to vote for him?
Well, first of all, is a guy like me and you, like everybody else.
Mhm.
It's like when you go to the gym. I love fitness, right? So
Right.
When I go to the gym, so let's say I've never been to the gym. I want to get a trainer.
Mm-hmm.
What do? I do what the guy's ripped, in good shape, what guy is out of shape. So you know what I mean. I gotta see that. So in this case, Donald Trump has been successful all his life. He's been a normal guy.
Mhm.
He's been successful his life. He builds wealth like a normal guy. Never been a politician. So I'd rather have somebody that actually thinks and feels like I am,
Mm-hmm.
and not somebody that's been there forever and never done anything for me.
All right.
That's why.
So you think because he was successful in the past in his business life, and also because he was an outsider, that positively benefited him as president?
Well, there was in my start thinking. Now, obviously, I go with the knowledge. I mean, everything is obvious. You know, I don't have to describe anything. So really, what I want to ask one question to the chat.
Right.
Were we better off 4 years ago or now?
Right.
That's what I want to ask.
Right. That's a famous quote from Ronald Reagan.
It's a famous quote, Ronald Reagan,
Mhm.
but at the same time, it's a quote that it has to be acknowledged. Has to be. We got to think about this.
Right. A lot of people don't
Really,
educate
4 years
themselves
ago,
before they vote.
What was wrong 4 years ago? And then please describe to me what he said about women. Woman, his lawyer is a woman, one of the best smart women, it's right now in the market.
Mm-hmm.
He's got great family. He's got Jewish kids.
Mm-hmm.
He's got everything. He's got love. He's got everything. So what? We look at him as a celebrity like he used to be. It's not anymore. So
Right.
whatever he says as a normal guy, not as a politician. So sometimes it can be articulate what he says, but we gotta listen what he says. I invite you guys to listen the words of the song of Michael Jackson's. Michael Jackson's, we always hear him singing, but we never heard what he actually says. You guys gotta hear what the person says, not the way he says it.
Right. Oh, that's also another. That's something that appeals to me about Donald Trump is the fact that he's an outsider, and he is an anti-establishment candidate, which is really what I look for when I'm looking for a candidate in the future. If they go against the establishment, is
We
what I'm
gotta
looking at.
understand that we had a president for 4 years. It wasn't even there.
Mm-hmm.
4 years ago, they knew the guy wasn't capable to do it. They pushed him anyway just to take him out, just to take Trump out and to take millions and millions of people that vote for him,
Mm-hmm.
like not carrying him. So I think it's a little fishy, the way they did it. And then Kamala, the way came up from nowhere. Nobody liked her. Nobody knew about her. She's because she's a woman. Everybody, obviously the woman majority goes because the gender. But we got to think about what she actually gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
What's her policy? Tell me one policy that she has that will help us be better in the future. One. Nothing.
right.
We don't have any.
Well, because she doesn't. I feel like her strategy over the campaign has been keep quiet about the policy and attack Donald Trump mainly, which I think is.
But there is everyone weapon. And everyone weapon, no matter where you go on the liberal news, on the liberal online podcast.
Yep.
And so they do. They're not talking about what Kamala will do. Oh, Kamala is great. Kamala is not great. They don't talk about Kamala. They
Yeah.
talk about Trump all the time because they have enough to talk about Kamala.
Right.
Ever.
Right. All right. Well, I'll move on to my next question. What is your? Well, I guess you kind of already said it. What's your biggest turn off about Kamala Harris? That makes you say I don't like her.
My biggest turnoff is, first of all, full millions and millions of people, which is she's over there not knowing how.
Mm-hmm.
Because she got to do primary like everybody else in the world does.
Mm-hmm.
She cannot just go there because some other politician told her to do it. She got to be voted to go there. So if she would have done the regular way, she would have never been in that position right now. 100%. So because she fell 4 years ago, so what would make you think that she would have not fell now? She never been. Joe Rogan invite her to actually have a casual interview. She turned that down. Why? You guys gotta ask why she turned interviews down. Because she doesn't want to expose the stupid things that she thinks. She don't want to expose it actually herself.
Right.
What's actually is reality. But Joe Rogan will put her on the spot, not purposely, but he just want to get to know her. She doesn't want to go there. Just make you think something fishy, right?
Right. Right. Yeah. I mean, the whole time she's been avoiding her policy, and I think she's gotten away with it. I think it's helped her in the end.
But you heard, obviously, we all hear Joe Rogan, right? Joe Rogan is very neutral. So
Right.
you heard what he said. He said, I don't want to talk about politics. I just want to get to know her. I want to ask her about her family. I want to ask her about everything else.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't want to even go for that. She proposed. She told Joe Rogan, come here at my house for 1 hour. I'll do an interview. Joe Rogan says, I don't need to do an interview with you. I will give you the opportunity to actually expose yourself to the people. She doesn't want to do that. Why?
Right.
I asked the chat why she doesn't want to do that.
Right.
So we have to acknowledge a lot of things. I understand a lot of people don't like the way Trump talks. That's the way I was in the beginning. I was the most remember buddy, right? When I was saying, hey, wear the mask. Don't go outside. Be careful.
Right, because we didn't really know. We didn't really know at the time.
I was watching TV. I was looking Trump talking. I was like, oh my God, this guy, are you serious? Are you serious? But then, you know what? What hit me was I couldn't go in the gym for no reason. Because they say I would have died if I would have gone to the gym. But imagine that. Imagine people in charge in politics and the government tell you that you will die if you go outside. When a Home Depot was packed of people and Walmart also. I could not go to the gym. So in that case, I started hearing on the opposite side because that's what we got to do when something's fishy, when something doesn't line up with the logical. So I started searching. I really started hearing what he was saying. And that's what now affected millions of people in this country. We actually hearing now what he's saying. He exposed all those crooked people around us. They've been all our lives. They've been living behind our back.
Like Obama, Chuck Schumer,
Obama's still in charge.
Nancy
He's 12
Pelosi.
years. He's been president for 12 years because Biden is 4 years. Obama been in charge, not Biden.
And he's the only president never to leave Washington, D.C. after he became president.
That's
you know?
correct.
Right. So I think that's fishy.
That's correct. What they tell you. So those are questions that you want to do. That people should ask themselves, but not just say, "I don't want to hear it because I don't like the way he talks." This is wrong. It's not right. I don't like my boss the way he talks either, but my boss sometimes makes sense. So I have to jump the obstacle in my mind that say, "Okay, I don't like the way he say it, but what he said makes sense." That's what we gotta look. He's not gonna maltreat women. He's been treating women like gold all his life. Tell me one thing that he said bad about women. That has to be the whole sentence, not just what we want to hear or people just target the person. This guy been hiding from the media and that's how bad it is. They made us believe the wrong. That was not true, whatever it was they were saying about him. So this shouldn't make everybody pissed. Just that.
Right.
Because I could have been there. You could have been in that position. You could have been in that position. But no, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go favor to a politician that's been there forever.
But that was the plan all along, is to stage the debate early, make people believe Biden was not in cognitive decline. Then when he flunks the debate, then you have time to put Kamala in place, which is why they did the debate early. Because it wasn't Trump that was pushing for the debate early, it was the Biden campaign. Because they had time to switch from Biden to Harris.
Just thinking about one thing. This I don't want to hold you guys here. I don't want to hold because the show is awesome. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Going.
Thank you.
What I want to say is that we need to be careful what we're saying and what we think because they can affect the future of your future. Because you're young, your friends are young, so they can affect the future to everybody. You guys gonna not have opportunity. Not just. I don't want to discourage the situation because I'm not saying that we're gonna die if she's gonna win, but a lot of things that will be not provide to you the liberty that you have now, it will be minimized day by day, starting from the free speech, the Second Amendment, and all that stuff. So, for you and your friends, they have to grow, and for your kids one day that you guys have, that's what we gotta think. We cannot think that the guy I don't like the way he speaks, the way he says stuff. Let's hear what he has to say.
Right.
So,
Okay. Well, I'm going to ask you a question that I didn't ask anyone else. I'm interested to see, who do you think will be the Democrat and Republican nominee in 28?
So I have a couple names in my head.
Because I'll tell you mine. I bet if Harris were to get elected, I think it'd be Harris, and I think either J.D. Vance or Vivek Ramaswamy for the Republican.
So you asked me about Republican or Democrat?
Both. Who do you think will be both the nominees?
So for the Democrat will be Kevin Newsom from California.
You don't think it would be like Mark Cuban or
Or Mark Cuban.
Mark?
This was my
I was thinking Mark Cuban too.
They were my two.
Mhm.
But after what Mark Cuban said about women,
Mhm.
that's what we gotta hear. What he said on the View show. And I'm pretty sure a woman on this chat they watch that. He said that the woman working for Trump they are all stupid. Is that okay? Is that okay?
That's not okay. No, that's
It's not okay. But
Right.
nobody's talking about it though. But if Trump would have said it, oh my God. So
yeah, because all the attention's
there
on
would be
him.
My two choices for the Republican, yes, J.D. Vance definitely it will be. It's right now until he maybe doesn't screw up anything, but until now, yes, he's great. This is what we need because not just for the policy, the way he talks, the way he presents himself, young, energetic. He been in the army, very intellectual, and everything. So he would be yes, and. Vivek would be one of my next choices.
Yeah, he would probably be my dream pick, I guess, in 28.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. All right, I'll just
Pretty much.
go.
It's really not that many choices, I mean, like it's so.
It's not Nikki Haley.
It's
Definitely
even-
not. She's already
Oh my God.
she's already exposed.
No way.
No.
Way. Nikki Haley wants a war. Let's not even talking about that.
Well, because she just listens to her donors the whole time. She listens to her special interests, and it's the same thing Kamala does now, and it leads down a wrong path.
So another question I want to ask to the chat.
Yeah.
And then I'm closing with that because I want you to keep going.
Okay.
I want to ask to the chat, is that better keep sending money to the war or helping the veteran from the war here in our country?
Mm-hmm.
Or helping ourselves? Is that better this way? Is it better help everybody else or helping ourselves?
All right. That goes for Gaza and Ukraine,
Oh,
I think.
absolutely.
But I think ending the wars is also a priority. I think ending death in the Middle East and in Europe needs to end too.
Exactly. And Kamala she doesn't want to end it.
No, because she'll just appease the Russians and send money and prolong the war.
Kamala wants to use your money
Mm-hmm.
to send your kids to die for no reason, and she will be okay at home with her security, and nothing's gonna happen to her. That's what she's gonna do.
Well, because Biden had a very weak foreign policy, and what makes you think that Kamala won't either?
The smart thing to do is to just get all together, sitting in the room, and say, what do you guys want to stop this BS? What is that you guys need? Because we need to stop people dying. On both sides, people dying. Has to stop.
Right. I agree. All right. Well, is that it? Are we wrapping it up?
For me, I can
All
go
right.
all night, buddy, with you. You know.
I know that. I know. Well, thank you for coming on, and let's hope.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you too. I hope there's a good result tonight.
All
right.
So too.
All right. Good night. See ya.
Bye.
All right. That was our interview with my uncle.
And then that's that.
Yeah. I am. I ended the interview is. All right. Well, let me update. We have some new states being called, and I'm gonna update the tally right now. All right. Let me update the tally, and I'll be right back. I'll be right here. I'm gonna update the tally right here. Come on, let me update the tally. All right. Where's Biaggia? Where's Bjorge? Oh, sorry. All right. I got the tally. Bjorge, come here. Where are you? All right. Well, let me update the tally. Illinois. Well, you gotta hold it up closer. Let me just write this down. No, a little more tilted. Illinois. Oh, wrong candidate. Illinois. 19 points. Harris. Delaware. 3 points, Harris. New Jersey. Huh? I know, I will. New Jersey is 14 points for Harris. A lot of Harris right now. And we have Arkansas. Trump's only leading by a point. Wow. Arkansas is about 6 electoral votes. And well, I think that's it on the Trump side. All right, so we have an updated tally. Oh, Marco's calling me.
Hello?
Yeah, hello? 71.
You still
I finished the interview with him.
with who?
My uncle.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought it was Fabio.
Yeah, Uncle Fabio.
Oh.
All right. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Let me show the tally to the viewers. Hold on.
Was he at your house or did you call him?
No, I called him. All right. Can you see that, viewers? The tally
What?
is the state count. So Trump 101, Harris
71.
71.
Yeah,
Right.
guess Trump's in the lead for Virginia, but
He is. He is.
crushing Trump. But actually Trump is coming back though.
Read the chat.
He is coming back. I'm gonna answer some questions in the chat if you have any answers.
Slightly.
Is there any answers in the chat for me? Another individual to be interviewed.
If Kamala wins.
Alex who? Who's Alex?
Alright. Yanni,
Yeah.
what do you think's gonna happen if Kamala wins?
What do I think will happen? NC wants a shout out. Hold on, NC, there's your shout out. If I think Kamala wins, I think really it's just the same policy as the Biden administration. She'll just continue that, and it's gonna be the same 4 years, I guess. As
Why are you green?
huh?
Why are you in the screen?
Why am I not in the screen?
Oh wait, never mind.
Okay, let me. Harris is leading Kansas, really. By 6 points, I mean.
Oh really? Let me see that.
That is really out of the ordinary. I did not see that coming at all.
Huh.
Trump is up
That is-
13 points in Florida. That is insane. 13 points. Wow. He was up only 3 points last time in 2020.
How do you see the points?
If you go over it, you just look at the difference.
You just like subtract it?
Yeah.
Oh.
13. Texas is about 7. 9 in North Carolina. 5 in Georgia. It's looking good for Trump, but don't know if it'll hold. Let's see. What else should we do now? We have a little bit of time.
Fortnite?
It's a bit too early for Fortnite. We'll do that a little later. I was thinking of doing the Family Feud thing, but can't really do that right now.
Dude, we just gotta do it on Discord, I'm telling you.
Well, I could do it on my iPad, I guess. Why we have one more interview. He's coming in a little bit though, so we have like 30 minutes or
Who's the last
20.
interview?
His name is Matt. He'll be coming on shortly.
Are you gonna interview me?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about you actually. Yeah, well, I guess I'll interview you now.
Alright, I gotta go live.
I'll start like what I do with everyone else. What did I say? How's your night going? That's what I said. How's your night going?
Right now I'm going to get interviewed by
Yantron.
Yanni, my cousin. Oh, by the way, Yanni, you don't have me in the title of your video.
I don't?
No.
Oh. Well, I'll just shout everyone out. If you're on, pull up another tab, everyone, and watch Marco Monkey's stream on YouTube. All right, was that good?
Thank you.
All right. Now, what appeals to you about Donald Trump that makes you say he's the man?
Un repito, please.
Repeat. What makes you say? What appeals to you about Donald Trump that makes you say, he's your guy?
Why is Donald Trump like the guy?
For you, why is he the guy for you?
Well, I think he is the guy for me because, well,
Is he charismatic? Do you like?
he's good hair.
Good. Okay, you like his hair.
Yeah.
So would you consider him like charismatic?
Yeah, he's got like a good He's smart.
Mhm.
He knows how to like capture a crowd.
Yeah. So you would say he's charismatic. That's what appeals to him
Yeah.
about you.
We haven't had a war since he's been president.
Or during his administration, yeah, no new wars were created, right? And what about Kamala Harris turns you off about her?
Well, she's just like there's like she did some stuff with like the border, and like that caused like riots and like murders and stuff.
The border?
I think that's what I heard from my friend.
She
I don't
caused
know,
riots. I don't think that's right. I don't think your friend's right.
Let me.
You mean
Google it.
she just doesn't? She didn't. The Biden administration didn't handle the border well. Is that what you're trying to say?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So immigration is your biggest issue that turns you off about her.
A little bit. Also, who is team like? What is like the thing like abortion thing?
Pro-choice and pro-life. Is that what you're talking about?
What is the what team is Trump on?
Republican.
Trump, he's more. Personally, I would say he's pro-life, but in policy, he's more neutral. I would say he's more pro-choice actually in policy.
What about
Harris is definitely pro-choice.
Then I don't really have anything against them. Personally, I think.
So you're more
choice-
neutral then?
What team are you on, Yanni?
On abortion, you mean? On abortion, you mean?
Get out of here. Yeah.
See, I'm more like in the. I think abortion in the first trimester, like Sophia said, actually, I think that should be federally legalized. I just think there should be a week ban. So yeah, well, so it should be legal across the whole country, but it should be limited. Basically, it should be limited. But, yeah, that's what I think. I'll go to my. Who's your predicted winner tonight, and why?
I'm predicting that Trump will win. But it's gonna be pretty close in my opinion because Trump, he's got more points currently, but it's being really affected. And right now Kamala is in the lead for Pennsylvania, but Trump.
She is, but it's like I said, it's too early for that.
Yeah. Trump is barely in the lead in Virginia.
But he's still in the lead. Virginia voted for Joe Biden by 10 points. You realize that, right?
Ohio is not close anymore.
It's not. Yeah, I'm expecting like maybe even a 15-point win for Ohio. I'm not expecting anything close.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think is gonna happen with New York?
I think it'll go to Harris for sure, but it'll be way closer than 2020. 2020 was about a 23-point win. I think now it'll be more of a 14-point win, maybe. So yeah.
All right.
All right, the chat's saying you're very unprepared,
I know.
and I should interview Zoe. My chat doesn't like you. They're big haters, I guess. I don't know.
I can't see.
Can you tell them to be nice?
All right, chat. I get to say that now because I'm a streamer now. Chat,
Yeah.
be nice to Marco. All right, he doesn't like it very much.
Oh, wait.
Justin said, "Does New York close at 9?" It does. Polls close at 9. So right now, actually, we'll get a result in New York in a minute. It is 9 o'clock.
Refresh.
We'll get a result any minute now. How is Harris leading Kansas? That makes zero sense to me.
You didn't put that in your prediction?
No, I didn't even think
Here we go.
Kansas. I didn't even think Kansas was in play.
It is 9 o'clock. New York should be getting.
We'll
their
get it
result
any minute now.
any minute now.
What was your question? You were oh, Justin said, "Do polls close at 9?" They do in New York.
Oh wait, hold on, Yanni.
Huh?
Trump's up 109, but Harris is up 99.
What are you talking about?
Look at this. Oh,
What are you talking about?
What?
look at that.
Yeah, we have some states being called. North Dakota, South Dakota, and Nebraska all won by Donald Trump.
You want
Oh,
the
and
board?
Wyoming.
Wyoming's just called? It wasn't
Yeah.
called for me yet.
New York is
Harris?
now Harris.
There you go. Wyoming's not called for me yet.
Maybe it is dumb.
Harris, but we don't know the margin yet.
Kansas.
Yeah. Look at that. Which ones are new? How do you know which ones are newer?
What do you mean?
Like which ones are like newer?
I just remember. I don't know. It's not saying the results yet, but North Dakota is. He's up about 50 points. All right, let's answer some questions. All right, they want me to interview Zoe.
Zoe.
I need her number because I need to interview her.
Someone leak it.
Zoe
Someone just leaks it. Your chat's going crazy.
for president, huh? Texas. Oh, Texas is called just now?
Oh, Texas is called. Is it?
No way, really? How much?
Oh, Texas is. That's gonna be big for Trump.
It's about to be called, for sure. Florida is still at a 14 point. That is huge. A 14-point win in Florida.
For what?
Florida shifted so much to the right. That is crazy. Texas, he's up 8 points. He's gonna win Texas. Kansas,
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned about Kansas. I don't know what's happening there. All right. Anyway, Zoe wants to be interviewed. I don't. How am I gonna contact her?
Let me get in that call so it could be me and you.
What if
Yeah, I need her number. Someone
leak it?
leak the dox her. I don't know. Do something. Actually, let me update the tally board right now. Someone just texted me.
Okay, I got the tally board.
Tally board. All right. See ya.
All right, you know what? One of our last interviewees just backed out, and he said he's too shy.
Who?
Boo, Matt.
Oh, Matt's too shy.
That's okay, Matt.
Bro, Brianna Rush has no Marcos.
Huh? Oh, and let me update the tally. Hold on. That's okay. Hold on. Louisiana's called. And he's up in New Mexico.
New Mexico.
Oh.
He's-
Trump's up in New Mexico. Really?
Come on.
Nice.
Wait.
My hands hurt.
Okay, let me update the tally. So, Wyoming. All right. Hold on. Let me update it. Put it on the beanbag. I'm gonna update it from there. Hold on. Let me update it right here.
In New Mexico, in the 270, the win, Trump has, or Kamala has New Mexico.
She has. What do you mean she has New Mexico?
Like, for the estimated thing for 270 to win.
Oh.
.com.
Wait, 270 to win? What do you mean?
This thing. FaceTime.
They've called New Mexico for Oh, I know that. South Dakota is 3 points. North Dakota 3 points. What other state's been called? New York.
Oh,
New York is Kamala. How much points? 29. Wow. 28.
Kansas is in Kamala's favor.
That is. I did not expect Kansas to at all
I
be in
know.
play. It must just be. All right, New York at 28 points. So what's the lead now? What's the number?
For what?
Total, let me check. 99 to 120. So 120 to 99. All right, hold up the tally. Hold on.
Okay. That's the tally. Here. Tally. 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 That's the tally.
All right, everyone, here's the tally.
I can hold it from this side. Let me check. Wait.
Can
wait,
you
wait,
see
wait.
this?
Let me check. Down.
All right. Is that good?
I can't see. Down. There.
Is that good, everyone?
Yeah.
Wait,
There's the
let me check
tally.
it.
120 to 99. All right, take the whiteboard. I guess I'm interviewing Zoe.
Wait, let me get in the call.
Okay, I'm gonna call Zoe and then I'll call you. I'll call both of you.
How do you like?
Oh wait,
get her-
I gotta get. Oh, hold on.
Someone down.
All right, I'm interviewing Zoe, I guess, huh? She wants to be interviewed. Oh wait, nope. Wrong button. Yeah.
What just happened?
Hold up. I need a call. Hold on.
How are you gonna call Zoe?
Someone give me your number.
All right.
Wait, someone doxed her?
Oh. Add me to the call when you get there.
Okay.
Oh wait, your screen went dark for a second.
Did it?
I'm good now.
Oh. There we go.
All right. Add me to the call when you're. ready.
How do I add you to the call?
Just call both of us, or just press add to the call. Like right here, or can
All
you
right.
add her?
Hold on, Marco. I gotta. Wait a sec, Marco. The chat doesn't want me to interview you with
Wah, wah.
Zoe. I gotta listen to my chat.
Chat's me.
All right. Okay. All right, Marco. I gotta call her. Okay, so I'll call you back when I'm done.
Add me.
Okay. So chat doesn't like him. Okay. Hold on. Let me. All right. Hold on. Right. I'm trying to remember this number. 5. All right. I gotta write this down. Hold on. I can't remember this.
Right on your desk.
Hold on. 4. And 1. 4. All right, I'm interviewing Zoe now. Don't actually remember who Zoe was exactly. All right. Here comes Zoe.
Hello?
Hi, is this Zoe?
Yes.
Yeah, you're also a popular choice among the chat.
I see
Interview?
that. I see that.
All right, well, I guess I'll start with the interview then. How are you doing tonight?
I'm so good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
That's so
Are you
great.
stress? Is the election causing any stress for you or something? Are you stressed
Um,
out about it?
I mean, I'm living my life, but like, I'm not feeling stressed. I mean, I'm just kind of worried for the sake of humanity, you know?
All right.
You feel me? You feel me?
I guess so. Yeah. So what is your biggest appeal? All right. First of all, what candidate do you support? I didn't get that.
Honestly, I don't really know. Like, I like Trump in some ways, but also I like Kamala in some ways. And then, you know?
Okay. So what? So it's kind of hard to ask. So what's your biggest appeal about both of them then? That kind of
Well,
cancels each other out, I guess.
I really like Kamala for her, like, equality views, you know?
Okay.
And, like, I like the last couple people you've interviewed that were for Kamala, they always just bring up women's rights.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I also feel like she has good views for, like, climate change and for, like, choosing diverse mainstream nominees for the federal courts and, like, all that jazz. And then I feel like Trump has good views for the, inflation. Is
So
that what it's called?
economy.
Like the money stuff?
Yeah, economy.
Yeah. I feel like he's good for that, you know? You feel me?
Okay, so your biggest appeal about Kamala to you is maybe like DEI stuff, and for Donald Trump it might be economic policy.
Yeah. But,
All right.
like, the biggest thing for me is, like, people, like, my family is all, like, Trumpies, but their one thing is, like, they say that morals don't matter when you're the president, but I personally want a president that treats women with respect and treats other people with respect, you know?
Mm-hmm. I get that. So what's your biggest turnoff about both of them then?
For Kamala, I feel like I haven't heard like much like bad things, but like I'm not like into that like politics that much. But I feel like there's like rise in inflation with her, like the prices of housings are going up and like all that jazz.
Right. So it's mainly okay. And for Donald
Yeah.
Trump, you just
And for
his
Trump,
rhetoric.
it's definitely the like slander that he says to people.
So like comments and rhetoric and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's what most people said. They said rhetoric and how he speaks.
Yeah,
And-
because like I want my president to be kind to people.
And be a good example for the country, right?
Right, you're right.
So what is your prediction on the winner tonight? If you ever thought of one, I don't know.
I mean, I honestly don't know. I think nobody knows. I think it's just because right now you can't really tell, can you?
I've made my prediction. I'm pretty confident in my prediction, but
You think Trump's gonna win?
no, I predicted Kamala would win.
You think Kamala's gonna win?
270
Okay,
to
fire.
268, like just barely.
Yeah, fire.
Yeah. All right. So, what is your stance on abortion then?
I definitely am pro-choice, but I feel like there's multiple different ways you can go by it because you shouldn't just be out there, you know, getting freaky and then
All right. So it should be rare, is what you're trying to say.
yes, in a way, but it should be an option because it is healthcare, and it should always be an option because there's so many cases that things can happen, you know?
So you think do you think it should be left to the states or federally managed?
I think federal. I don't know.
I'd probably say federally.
I say federal.
Yeah. That's probably the only thing I really just disagree with Trump. Actually, wait, we have some live election results that are pretty huge for Trump.
Oh,
Trump wins Ohio and Texas. So there you go.
cray.
Yeah. All right. What was the next one? Oh yeah. The controversial. So, can a white person experience racism?
Okay, so I was thinking about this really hard when I heard you ask other people about this one. And the definition of racism is discrimination to an individual for their ethnicity or, you know, the color of their skin. So technically, yes, they can, but it's very rare for white people to have racism upon them. You know what I mean?
Right. So yes, but not as common.
Yeah.
Okay. And last question: are you optimistic about the future of the country? Think it's heading in the right direction?
I feel like it can be headed in the right direction if we have a couple changes.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I don't think everybody's saying the world's gonna end. I don't think the world's gonna end.
I don't think that'll happen, but okay.
Yeah.
So what candidate do you, well, I guess you're neutral then, so they're both equally as
Yeah.
would impact the future for you. All right. Well,
I think you should be president.
that's the goal, I guess, in 40
Yeah.
years, hopefully.
Yeah.
But thank you for coming on, and
Of course.
have a good night.
I love you so much. I'm your biggest fan.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
And that was Zoe, everyone. That was Zoe. I need to update the election results. I was just thinking about that. So, as we just mentioned, Louisiana was called for Trump, Nebraska, Texas, and Ohio all called for Trump. Wow. And it looks like he actually might stick to... Marco's calling me back. Yes, hello, Marco.
Hello.
Yeah, finish the interview.
I saw. I watched.
Yeah, Donald Trump just got a huge lead. I just saw you tell me that.
Yeah. I watched that. I looked at your thing and then it changed, and I'm like, oh.
I still can't believe Texas, though. I mean, not Texas, Florida. 14 points for Trump. That is so crazy to me. I did not think it would be that big of a margin at all. Wow.
Bro,
Eh.
did you just see what my mom had said?
What?
She said, I think it sounds like Zoe has a crush.
I still can't believe Texas, though.
I think she's like 4 years older than me, so I hope not.
Say, Nicole Antonini is, Marco Monkey's mom.
Nicole Antonini is Marco Monkey's mom. There you go, Marco. All right, so let me update the tally.
He's like 4 years older than me. So.
Nebraska, Ohio, Texas, Louisiana. All right. Let me update the tally. Let me get the marker one.
Cole Antonini is Marco Monkey's mom. There you go. Alright, so let me up the tally.
Do you wanna, like, start talking?
Yeah, hold on. I'm updating the tally. How many
Alright.
electoral votes is Texas? Hold on.
People are saying hi to my mom.
Texas is 40 electoral votes. That's a lot. So far, my prediction's looking right. Nothing's gone wrong yet. Wait, this can't be right. It says Trump's at 44 and Harris is at 55.
In what?
Nebraska? Maybe they just think it'll trend in that direction? I don't know.
Where's Nebraska?
It's right above Kansas. Yeah.
Trump won, though.
He won, but... interesting. I'm really concerned about Kansas and Missouri. I did not expect them to be in play at all.
Wait, this can't be right. It says Trump.
Interesting. Trump's ahead in New Mexico.
Brianna Rush, but I want to be part of it because she's mean to me.
You want to interview Brianna Rush now?
Yes, we should interview
All right,
them.
well... Chat, give me your number.
I gotta be part of it, though, because she's mean to me.
Okay. And it's only fair if Mark is a part of it because you apparently rude to him. I don't know. You gotta
Not
settle.
rude.
You gotta mean. You gotta settle this beef on the interview.
Yeah.
All right. Nebraska is what? 5 electoral votes? Yep. Nope, 2, because of the congressional districts. So
I'm back.
any is 2 votes.
Hi, guys, I'm back.
Any is 2. Ohio is 17.
It's only fair if Marco's part of it because
Ohio 17 and Louisiana is 8. And was there any states Kamala won?
Kamala,
I don't think she won any. Trump's
It wa-
leading in Wisconsin, but
how does she have Columbus?
what do you mean?
Colorado.
Oh, DC, you mean?
Colorado.
Oh, Colorado. Oh, yeah, Colorado she'll definitely win.
She will?
Yeah, 100%.
What about,
Missouri, I think Donald Trump will definitely... I don't know why the margin is so... Oh, they just gave me Brianna's number. All right, I'll interview her in a sec. Hold on.
No, you gotta add her to this.
All right, never mind. Trump's ahead in New Mexico now. He's still leading in Virginia, by the way.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ask for everybody's phone number so you can interview like everybody.
Yeah.
Danny,
Yeah, hold on. So no
Yeah,
states got called. Yeah.
see how it says add in the corner?
What'd you say?
You see how it says add in the corner of the phone?
Add?
Yeah.
Where does it say add?
You don't see that
No.
next to the end call button?
Yeah, well, I don't want to do that because the audio got messed up last time. All right, so the next state.
Oh, the video ninja.
177. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. All right, so here's the new updated tally. Arbiaja, want to help me hold this up?
Wow, that's
Chat, here's the updated tally. Can you see that?
Anyway, you're a little delayed. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
Kamala's got.
She's got what?
She's winning New Mexico.
I know that. All right, there's the tally. 177 to 99.
Yeah, I can see it good.
Okay, take the board. What's my view count right now? I don't know. Well, what's it at?
Yeah,
33.
33. It stayed the same. How did it go from 100 to 33? Oh, you could definitely see that. 177 to... Yep.
Hi.
All right.
77 and 99.
All right. Let's interview Brianna.
How did it go from 100 to 30?
Hold on.
Hello.
Hello, is this Brianna?
Yeah, it is.
All right. It seems like you were also a popular choice to get picked for an interview.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll begin. I don't know. Should I let Marco join? I don't.
Okay, I'm not mean to Marco. The only reason why I said is because he just follows what you say. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Seems like you have some beef with him. Anyway,
No, I don't. I promise.
let's begin the interview. So, how are you doing tonight?
I'm pretty good.
Are you stressed out about the election?
Yeah, I am because I'm black. So, and I'm a
Oh.
woman.
Who were you supporting? Because I don't know that.
Kamala.
Okay.
I have my reasons, and I know everyone says that they supported Trump because of his economy and all that. Whose economy do you guys think it was before Trump? Obama's. It was Obama's economy. Then Trump came along.
It was, and the economy was doing better than the Obamas until COVID hit, right? And would you really blame COVID on Donald Trump? I wouldn't give him the full blame,
No.
but that's why he didn't get reelected.
When we were short of full COVID tests, he sent them all the way to North Korea. Like, that's mad op. That's mad op. No shade, no tea. But that's
Yeah,
mad op.
I don't know about that. I haven't heard about that. But actually, I think I did hear about that. I don't know. But what was I saying?
But, okay,
I'll-
not only that, but, like, the way everyone's talking about how he talks about women, and, like, obviously, you know, he says some questionable things about women, like how he said he would do things with his daughter, but that's besides the point. How his whole campaign, at his own rally, literally said that Puerto Rico was a floating island of garbage. Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory.
You know, I would agree that comment is probably not the best to say, and it was not even made by him. I think he did renounce the comment after, but
Yeah, I bet he did. I bet he did.
renounce mean like he didn't appreciate the comment is what I'm trying to say.
Because it wasn't good. But
Right.
no matter what, it was still people on his campaign who were
Mm-hmm.
endorsing him at his rally. And y'all saw them cheers after that comment was said. So
That's a fair one, I guess. So, what is your what's your biggest turn, or not turn on? What's your biggest turn off about? Did I already ask about Trump? What do you like? What appeals to you about Kamala? Or did I already ask that?
No, you haven't. It's okay. Her,
What's- yeah.
like, I get it. Everyone thinks she doesn't do nothing, and like, oh, she's already in office, but she's the vice president. She's not the president. She's the vice president, and like the vice president, unfortunately, doesn't do as much. Unfortunately, does not have the power as the president, but
She doesn't, but she does have more influence over Joe than most people. So I think it's fair to say that she hasn't done much. She's critiquing issues that she herself has not worked on.
Yeah, but like at the same time, if Joe's not gonna do anything, there's not really that much that she can do. By like
Alright.
in
Alright.
that position, like it's up to him to make those decisions. And no shade, no tea, but everyone's talking about problems in America. America's been run by men the entire. Has no one ever thought about that? Like no shade, no tea. Like I'm not.
So do you think we
I'm
should
not-
hire based on gender and race then? Rather
No,
than...
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying all these problems we have all come down to one thing, and it's just that men have run the country, and it's always been like that. And they have this automatic thought in their head, like that they're just better and have more power, but in reality you don't, because you come from a woman, you know.
Okay.
And like Kamala's like whole thing of just like the way she interacts with the community, and like her like obviously her support on women's rights, and like that whole thing, and her economy, I'm not gonna lie, her economy is not that good. It's
Right.
really not.
And
But
that is the
she-
biggest issue people vote on in this election cycle, is the economy.
Yeah, but at the same time, how are you gonna put someone in power who literally just craves power and says all these things about women and people of the country? Women are half the country. That's half the country you're talking shit about. Sorry. You're talking about.
Talking trash about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, how is that fair? Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Also, he's a felon. If Kamala, you know for a fact, if Kamala, because she's black, if she had the same amount of felons as Trump did, you know for a fact that people would not vote for her, and they would take her name and they would drag it through the mud.
See,
because she's black.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that people wouldn't vote for her if she was a felon. The point is, if no matter who the Republican nominee or Democrat nominee is, and they were both convicted felons, they would both support that candidate, because the country became so polarized and the parties have become so radical that that's just how the reality of it.
If you're a felon, I genuinely don't think you should be a president, but, you know.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay, I've said this before. It's debatable whether those felons were, or those convictions were misfairly placed on him, but
Yeah, but like, how does he just say, "Oh, like I'm just not a felon anymore"? Like, even though he was charged as guilty, like no other person can say that except for a white person in power, in his place of power, and especially if you're a man.
Okay. So so your biggest issue in this campaign is more women representation then? It's like DEI hiring and stuff?
Not even that. It's just like more diversity, just in general.
Right, so-
like literally everything.
Right, so like diversity, equity, inclusion, right? So
Yeah.
DEI. Okay. And who's your prediction on the winner tonight?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
You haven't looked that close into it? You
There's
don't
a
know?
lot of red on that map, and I don't like that. It freaks me
Well,
out.
there's a lot of red on my prediction map, and you've already known the winner. So, do you think it'll be fair at least?
I mean, I don't know, because some ballots did go up in flames already in Philadelphia,
Mhm.
so
Right. All right. Well,
body to me.
yeah. So, what's your stance on abortion?
Obviously I'm pro-choice, because, like, duh, I'm a woman, like, I don't know, that was, like, duh, like, how are you gonna, you can't force a woman to have a child, like, you don't know, I don't understand, okay, this is my thing on this, I don't understand, if it's not your child, like, why do you care? Like, if you're not gonna raise a baby, what do you care? It has nothing to do with you. Like, when they stand outside the abortion clinics protesting, why do you care? Like,
You could also say that when it comes to white people protesting for black inequity or something like that. Why do you care if it doesn't affect you? That's kind of the same principle. I don't think that's a...
Yeah, but at the same time, like, if you're not gonna raise that baby, then shut up. Like, shut your mouth. Like, straight like that. Just shut your mouth. If you're not gonna sit here and spend all that money, push that baby out your punani, then you better quiet.
Okay. All right.
And,
Well,
like, if a woman gets raped, are you really gonna force them to have that baby? Like, if a child gets raped and you're gonna force them to have that baby, they're a child.
Donald Trump has called for exceptions for rape, incest, and life of the mother. So that's that. But again, I think abortion should be federally legalized.
He's a man. Again, he's a man. A man should not be making choices about women's bodies because they're not women. Like,
Okay. Well, I'll move on to the next question then. Since DEI is an important thing to you, can a white person experience racism?
this question is debatable. It depends on who you ask. If you ask a white person, obviously you're gonna sit there and say yes because like they're white. But like,
I actually think it would be the opposite.
Do they even know what racism is? Have they ever experienced it? Have they ever experienced a microaggression? Have they ever experienced any of that? No, because they don't know how that feels. They don't know none of that. So in my opinion, like, to me, they don't know what racism is. Just because they saw it happen to another black person or to another person of color does not mean that they know, like, what it is. Because it never happened to them. So they don't understand.
Okay. All right.
Because, like, if a white person just sat there and cried, like, if someone called a white person a cracker, you can't just sit there and cry, like, oh, you're being racist, you can't call me that because I'm white, I'm a cracker. Like, no, that's, like, they're going to sit there and be like, oh, that's derogatory. If you can say that, then I can say the N-word. No, those are two very completely different things. Like, way different.
Okay. Well, my last question is, are you optimistic about the future of the country?
Unfortunately, no.
No?
Really.
Does it matter which candidate gets picked? Will that impact it?
No matter who gets picked, if Trump wins or loses, people are going to be mad. If Kamala wins or loses, people are going to be mad.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, in my opinion, if Trump wins, all my rights are going to be gone. Like, no shame, no tea. Like,
Okay.
a color and a woman, clock it right there. Take it all right.
Okay.
I have no rights.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming on, and
You're my king. You're my king. King
Thank you.
Yanni.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bow down to Yanni. He's a king.
Thank you. All right. Have a good night.
You too.
And that was Brianna, everyone. Brianna Rush. 25. All right, my view count is declined. All right, let's call back Marco. Let's update the tallies that have been updated. Trump leads in Wisconsin. Oh, there you are, Marco.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. All right, finished that interview. And
No,
we've got...
You were about to laugh.
When?
In the beginning, when she said that she was black, you were like, oh, okay.
I was gonna lie. I was a bit confused, but on how that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
but okay. Well, I'm just looking at the election results, and nothing's really shocking to me right now. Yeah. It looks pretty fine to me. Oh, New Mexico just flipped to Trump.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
To Trump or like? Oh,
Not by a lot, but.
Dude, look at Pennsylvania. He's catching up.
Well, yeah, she's not gonna win it by 40 points. What? She's not gonna win it by 40 points, but. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, he is narrowing down. Almost 11 points.
Yeah,
All
Trump
right.
probably wins this.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll see. That's really it right now.
11 states left. We say that all these states...
No swing states have been called yet, which is doesn't really tell us anything yet. I really don't know who's gonna win. We need to wait for swing states.
When are they going to call Pennsylvania?
Probably not till at the very least, like 2 a.m. maybe. Maybe at the very earliest, like midnight. I still don't think that's enough, though. They're still only at not even a third of the way in.
How do you people there are?
Huh?
How do you know how many people are gonna like vote?
Because it says 27% in.
Oh,
Alright, well. Trump is catching up to Harris in Kansas. Alright, so it's not that big of an issue than I thought. And in Missouri.
where's Missouri?
Missouri.
Missouri's right next to Kansas.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got it.
Alright. Minnesota, Trump is leading, but there's only 0.5% of the vote in. So, you can't really get anything from that. Alright, well, what do we do now?
Bro, if you got chance, Yanni.
Yeah, actually, let me check if there's any questions. Kamala isn't
No.
even black, like... Technically, Kamala is a mix of Indian and Jamaican, so... I don't know. This is amazing. Thank you, Christina. It is amazing. Thank you, Abby, for the love. Let's see.
I'm getting no love. I have right now one watching.
One, is that yourself?
Maybe. Or you want to do something?
Huh.
Are we gonna play like that feud game or something?
See, I was going to, but since we couldn't figure out this whole thing, I'd say we just call it off and just wait here for another few minutes. For another 30 minutes at least. Because I want to wait until we at least get to, like, California. So maybe by, like, 10, I don't know. We'll go for another, like, 25 minutes.
Are we gonna play Fortnite?
I don't know. I don't know. Should we? I don't know. I'm kind of out of... Is there anyone else... Any other questions or, like, people that need to be interviewed? I think we're done with questions interviews unless someone...
Yeah, people watch Fortnite.
Ben said stream Fortnite.
Do a poll.
Start a poll. I don't want to play Fortnite. We'll see. Do Fort yes. No. So do I play Fortnite?
It's a politician night. No.
Okay. Did I play Fortnite? Question mark. Start poll.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people voting. Oh wow, no.
Oh, no is winning. Marco, I don't think we're playing Fortnite. Oh, yes is gaining.
Come on.
Oh, no is winning. Oh,
No.
it's canceled out again. Nope. Oh,
Oh yeah, come on. No.
no. Marco, I don't think yes is winning. I don't think our viewers want that.
No Fortnite.
I guess our viewers have spoken, Marco. No Fortnite.
Your viewers, he doesn't even have any viewers.
Interview Abby. All right, we have one more person to be interviewed, Marco.
I thought we already did that.
I have one more interview. It's the last one of the night.
Alright.
Okay. I just need Abby's... Chat, get me Abby's number.
I didn't get to interview anybody with you.
Okay, do you want to interview Abby for me? How are you going to do that?
Alright, we have one more How do you interview them? Do you just call them?
I call them, but I don't know. How about I play a song? What song do I play? Any song recommendations? Anyone? As long as it's not copyright, because I don't want it to be copyright. That is a loud keyboard. Oh, Trump took the lead in Kansas.
Oh,
All right, that's what I was
Wow.
expecting. And he's catched up a lot in Missouri. I don't know why I sounded like Donald Trump there. A lot. Anyway, One Direction. One Direction. One Direction was a request. Do I play One Direction?
national anthem, Star Spangled Banner.
Star Spangled Banner is a good one, actually. All right, wait. All right, I gotta interview Abby first. Then I'll play songs. I'll do an interview real fast.
No, do the national anthem. Oh, say, can you see?
All right, let me interview Abby first, and then I'll do that. All right. I'll see you back in like 10 minutes, Marco. All right.
All right.
All right.
I'll watch.
Abby's number. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me interview. Update this. Hi, is this Abby?
Yes.
All right.
I didn't know I was getting interviewed.
Yeah, well, that's what the chat requested.
Oh,
So-
boy.
Kevin Hockey. I'm not sure who that is, but he wanted Abby Yoder. And Brianna. All right, so I'll start the interview. So how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right. Has the election stressed you out at all?
Yeah, I think, yeah, I think it has.
Yeah. Okay. And what candidate do you support?
Kamala mainly, but it's also like I can understand and see the viewpoint of some like Trump's like policies and like why people support him, but mainly Kamala.
Right. Okay. So what's your biggest appeal to you about Kamala?
I think like mainly the same thing that like Bree said and like everyone else said, like
Mhm.
her just like the equality part of everything. And it's also like obviously I'm only 15, so like I'm not looking into it that much and seeing like economics and stuff.
Yeah.
But
Okay. So DEI too, I guess.
yeah.
Diverse. Okay. And what's your biggest turnoff about Donald Trump?
The way he looks, I don't like his makeup, whatever he does. Don't
So-
like that.
So he's physically harming to look at. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, exactly that. And I don't like the little comments he makes, like what Zoe said earlier. Don't like that. Very odd. But I do find it comedic, but not so. I don't want simply just a comedic president.
So funny, but not formal.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Period. Yes,
Okay.
king.
Okay. And who's your predicted winner tonight?
Honestly, I think Trump might
Oh.
win, but like very 50-50. But
It's 50-50 for me too, but I'm pretty confident in my prediction.
good for you. I love.
But we'll see. It's not looking too good, or it's not looking too good for Kamala right now, at least in the South,
Yeah.
Georgia and North Carolina. But we'll see how that changes by the end of the night. And what is your stance on abortion?
Pro-choice. I think you up to a certain amount of weeks, like first trimester, you should be able to decide whether or not like what you're gonna do, and then obviously like health reasons, what you want to do after that, or like if you have health factors, if it's your the mother's losing her own life or the baby's losing its life.
So life of the mother and I assume
Yeah.
rape and incest. All right. And can a white person experience racism?
No, not to the extent that minorities do, I think, because like people of color don't like I'm not gonna like just be walking out down the street in school, maybe getting stuff yelled at me or being treated a different way because I'm white. Like obviously white people get treated better in some circumstances, and you just it's not if they do, I think like if you feel like you do, like obviously like it's your own, like it's how you feel, but it's not to anywhere the extent that people of color have in the past.
Okay. So
Or
it's
now,
it's
so-
kind of the same as some of the other girls on here.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So, last question. Are you optimistic about the future of this country?
No, not really. I think like after like it's such a big election that it's gonna be like rough after it, but like maybe after that it'll be like I feel like in a year maybe it might be okay, but not especially like directly after.
Okay, so you think maybe sometime after the election things will rebound a bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for coming on tonight. And
Thank you for having me on,
Yep.
Sean. I love you.
Yep, thank you. Thank you. All right, have a good night.
You too.
Bye. And that was Abby Yoder. All right. Let's play. Let me call Marco back one last time, and that'll be. We'll wrap it up a little bit. Hold on, actually.
Hello.
Yep, I finished the
Yeah, I watched.
last interview. All right. So that was the majority of the stuff, unless there's any more questions.
I turned off my live.
You did? All right. Well, we'll end in like 20 minutes or so.
20 minutes. All right.
All right. So there's some questioning on the pronunciation of Kamala. It's like Kama.
That's
Kamala.
That's Marquinhos.
My uncle. Yep. Kamala. And you're welcome. I support the big man, or the big, not the big man, the orange man.
Hey, yeah, babe.
I guess he's big, but yeah. What's the question, Marsupius? And the Star Spangled Banner. Okay, we'll do that. We'll end it with the Star Spangled Banner. Yeah, what's the question, Marsupius? And Star Spangled Banner. Okay, we'll do that. What is the Star Spangled Banner? It's Kamala. Like Kamala. Let me end the Fortnite poll.
You can come in, Lydia. I'm not live.
Kamala. Let's wait. Let's give it another 5 minutes. Oh, Missouri just flipped to Trump, and Wisconsin just flipped to Trump. And Trump is gaining in Pennsylvania.
It's pretty close to
Trump still has the lead in Virginia. He has a 4-point lead in North Carolina, 5-point lead in Georgia. He's got a 1.5 point lead in New Mexico, 1.5 Kansas, and about a point lead in Missouri.
Malta's not.
It's looking good for Donald Trump right now, but that could change once some later ballots are vote counted.
California is going to be a big one.
Yeah, but well, that's gonna automatically go to Harris, so it's not really what matters.
Is it?
100% almost. Yeah, at least 99%. I don't know. Maybe there's a 1% chance.
Post is gonna be big for Kamala.
Yeah, the whole West Coast. The whole West Coast. California, Oregon, Washington.
Yanni.
I know how many people are on it.
25 people.
Wasn't there like 36 on it earlier when I joined?
Yeah.
There was like 100 in my first stream.
You had a first stream?
Yeah, the one I did, but I had to cancel it. Let's see how many views the stream has.
It had 166 views.
Oh, there's that Alan Lichman guy I was talking about. Where's my channel? Here it is.
Danny, what is this website?
Channel. It's 130. 130 subscribers. So I've gained 30 subscribers today. That's a lot.
Danny, what is this website called?
How do you get on live? I can't like seem to get on.
What is this called?
I'm not live.
I know like on his.
What is what called this?
Go to his channel.
It's called
No, the website that you see all the.
Politico. Live election results. All right.
You're ignoring marsupials.
Oh, yep. Questions. Were we better off than 4 years ago or now? Well, just think COVID. I usually don't include COVID in that, but I would say if you don't include COVID, no.
COVID had Prime Fortnite.
You're right. For me, life was better during COVID, but for most Americans, probably not. Yeah, so that's how I would answer it. I would say probably not if you don't include COVID.
Don't ignore marsupials.
Yeah, CODA's in 2020. So yeah, I would say if you're not including COVID, because I would not put the blame of COVID on Donald Trump, I would say probably, yeah, I would say I was better off life 4 years ago then. Well, not me specifically, I'm saying my family. Just like from what my mom has told me and stuff.
Didn't Benjamin want you to stream Fortnite?
Yeah, but the chat doesn't want me to. The chat, this is a democracy after all.
We could do other streams.
How do I know COVID is 2020? Oh, it was created in 2020. We don't know. I don't know. I mean, it could have been like created in a lab. From China. Yeah, I think there's a chance it could have been created in a lab on accident, maybe not on accident, maybe it was purposeful, I don't know. I'm not into big conspiracies, but it's possible. Trump still lives in New Mexico. Wow.
Yeah. He's taking over New Mexico. He's getting closer on Philadelphia. Or Pennsylvania.
PA, yeah. He is. He's within 2 points.
Yeah, Virginia and North Carolina and Georgia have been taking a little bit.
Oh, Missouri's called.
Oh.
With a 4-point lead? Oh, but there's only 25% of the ballots in.
Missouri?
Yeah, Missouri's just called for Donald Trump.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's check the chat. Any more questions? Do you think the election should be decided by the Electoral College or popular vote? I'm not a popular vote supporter. It should be the Electoral College, but I think if you're to do it by Electoral College, you should arrange each state's vote by how much population they have. Does that make sense?
Deciding it by now, right? Electoral College, right?
It wouldn't, even if I would want the popular vote, they wouldn't do anything about it. Because it would have to pass through Congress and Senate, and it would never pass.
What is popular vote?
How many total votes over the whole country? In the last 20 years, I think Republicans have only won it once. So, yeah, I don't think it's I don't think it's fair in most of the country. Because most of those votes are coming from big cities. Alright. So far, my prediction has not been wrong. Nothing surprising yet.
Yeah, but Trump's winning. Trump's winning, though.
He's in the lead right now. It's looking good for... It's still a 14-point lead in Florida. That's... I still can't believe that. A 14-point lead. A 12-point lead in Texas. Oh my god.
Trump has a 100-point lead.
Wait, let me check the New York Times. Let's see the percentage. New York Times percentage of victory. They haven't called Missouri yet. That's kind of strange.
Trump is a 48%. Harris has 49%.
Oh, Trump's at a 71% chance of victory.
Where'd you see that?
Yeah, at the New York Times, chance of 71%.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Wait, Yanni.
Is my prediction? I don't know. I'm confident in my prediction, so I don't think it's gonna be wrong. What?
Prediction Fran's prediction is gonna be wrong.
Oh, I did use his prediction method.
Check the chat.
71% chance of victory. Wow. Am I gonna predict wrong? Bravo, Yanni. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bro, Wisconsin is so close right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Trump's gaining in Iowa, too. This is going really fast. I did not expect this to go that fast. Half the country's already in.
Trump's winning.
Wow.
He's staying at like the same pace for Philadelphia, but he's only 38% in.
Iowa's won by 12 points. Oh my god, wow.
Wow. Huh. Trump's taking over Kansas.
16 and 14 in Florida, 12 in Alaska, or in Texas, not Alaska.
What about
Wow.
Maine? Maine's just up there.
Maine usually doesn't get called till like 3 a.m. It doesn't get called till very late.
He's still
Because
up.
they do ranked choice voting, so it takes, I'm assuming it takes longer. Trump is still leading Minnesota, but there's barely anyone in. Alright, in 3 minutes we should have the next ballot dump.
Alright.
So we should get Utah called. Maybe Montana, if we're lucky. He will win New York. COVID is late 2019. 195, Trump, 117, Kamala. Yeah. I think... he will win New York.
Minnesota might get called.
Let me see New York, actually. It's 24-point lead. It could narrow down. Trump has been gaining. But they've already called New York, so there's no chance of him winning. New York's already been called.
I don't know how government works.
What? What do you need help to be explained? What needs to be explained, Marco?
I don't know. It's just like I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Is my face not showing? It is.
What just happened? What just got called?
What you got called? What?
It just like did something. Maybe.
No, nothing got called.
Oh, why did it do that then? We got 1 minute.
Wouldn't it be
And then-
crazy if they called Virginia for Trump right now? That'd be crazy.
Where's Virginia?
They might actually.
Oh, yeah. They're 60% in.
I'm a bit scared now. I might predict wrong. Maybe I'm not as confident in my prediction as I was.
Alabama was only 28% in when they got called.
Alabama's not important though. That's a relevant state.
29.
Yeah, I'll end after this ballot dump. Once not in Nevada. We might not know until tomorrow. We probably won't know until tomorrow. Yeah. So, Jimmy, I already mentioned I'm probably pro-choice, but I think, federally, I think it should be a federal legalization, but it should be rare. It shouldn't be a normal occurrence. It should be in the first trimester. It shouldn't be just, casual. It should be a rare occurrence. It shouldn't be frequent. That's what I'm trying to say. See, we might not know until tomorrow, but 3 states just called.
Oh, Montana.
Utah and Montana are 2 states.
Wait,
Senate
what just happened?
Senate seat called. Wait, I didn't check on the Senate in a while. Trump's leading in Iowa still, or not Iowa, Ohio.
Look at this. Why is Montana like that?
Because no votes have been
Oh,
called
there
yet.
we go.
Oh, Wisconsin in the Senate seat is close.
It says Trump won.
Michigan, not so much.
Then you got Utah.
Yeah, I think Republicans will definitely win the Senate. I haven't checked I have not checked one bit of the House at all. The House elections.
Wait,
Huh?
Trump's only 70 points away.
Yeah, but no swing states have been called yet, so I can't say which way the election's going to go. It's looking really good for Donald Trump.
What time do you think Donald Trump is going to go to
He's
bed?
leading in PA. He just took the lead in Pennsylvania.
No way. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yes, Bjorge.
Dude, that's a massive comeback. He was at like 30 to 75.
Who? 19? Well, I know, because we're kind of wrapping it up now. No, I'm scared to go to bed. Yanni, do you think the election will be decided tonight? Maybe. I'm like a 60% chance. No. There's like a good chance it might be called, actually. Tonight. If it is going to be tonight, I'm going to say it's going to be like around 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Yeah, Marsup, don't be scared to go to bed. I think you'll be fine. Or just, no, he just took the lead again. Or Harris just took the lead again in PA.
That's what I said, yeah. Harris is in the lead again.
Let me update the tally. What states did I need to update?
Montana. Utah.
Montana, Utah, is that it?
Did you get Wyoming?
They might call Georgia for Trump any minute now. He's taking a big lead. 5-point lead with 80% of the vote in. The Rust Belt has not got so much votes in, but that's okay. He's taking the lead in Arizona, too. He leads Arizona. Yeah.
So, see next to the map how it says, like, M-E and N-E?
So
like,
those are congressional districts. Those are they're kind of hard to explain. Just think of them as, like, little states.
Like where?
So Nebraska and Maine, instead of giving all their votes to one person, they split them into different electoral votes.
Oh. I saw that.
I'll get the music on. Don't worry, guys. I'll once we start wrapping up, I'll turn the music on. The Star Spangled Banner. What's the New York Times meter now? Is it changed? 73. It's gone up.
Where do you see that? I'm on New York.
So go to
Times.
NewYorkTimes.com. Interactive 2024 election results.
I'm on election 2024 polls.
No. Go to their live election results. They're gonna call Georgia for Trump any minute now. They have to. There's no way Harris takes a lead just all of a sudden.
Harris will need 230,000 votes.
You approve of the whole Project 25. Half of that. I don't agree. Well, Trump is openly denounced Project 2025, and he's not gonna. I don't think he'll implement it in his policy making, but deportation of migrants, I think, needs to happen. I think most, if not all migrants, illegal migrants need to be deported. Illegal migrants. Just because I feel like they've caused a crime increase.
Hey, has filled in Arizona.
Hold on, let me finish this question. They've caused a crime increase, and it's caused a increase in fentanyl overdose, which, is a bit worrying. This will be over. Geo Cruz says it's in the bag. Trump has it in the bag. I think my prediction might be wrong.
What's your prediction, Yanni?
I said Harris would win 270 to 268.
Oh, you think Harris would win?
Yeah, it's not looking like that anymore.
Yeah, I disagree with that prediction.
Well, my prediction was made in August 23rd. I didn't make it now.
Well, that's everybody's prediction. Or if you pick PA.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, speaking of PA,
Trump took the lead in Pennsylvania and Iowa.
Let's go.
Trump just took the lead in Iowa.
Wait, did he already have Arizona?
Trump expands his lead in New Mexico too. He's at 6 points.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Arizona's tied. It's down to 40 votes.
Georgia should get called soon.
Georgia's gonna get called any minute now for Trump. Oh yeah, I know. I will.
Yeah, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 states left. And
Yeah,
Trump's
almost.
got almost 100 more votes
You're
on
almost done.
Harris.
Let's go. Yeah, just too late.
Oh,
You gotta get up
what?
early tomorrow. Let's go. Please.
Yeah, you can go. I'll be fine. I'll update you tomorrow.
Answer.
What's he doing
Huh?
Answer
right
the
now? What do you
comment.
think Trump's
Oh.
doing?
You can.
Hold on, let me answer the comments. You're very intelligent. Thank you, Gianna. Do you think the economy is better under Trump's policies or in the Biden administration's current economic state? I think the Trump administration had the advantage until COVID when the economy crashed, but that's not his fault. But, no, leave the lights on. Leave the lights on. No, leave them on. Leave them on. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's definitely done not as good during the Biden administration. Oh, the economy at least. What are you saying? Mark, are you there?
Yeah.
All right.
Trump's got 2 points on Harris for Pennsylvania. Oh, wait, Harris.
That's because all the early votes are being counted now, and also Republicans
Where
are
did Harris
doing...
get-
I have early votes right here, actually.
Wait, Yanni, how did Harris just get, 12 points?
Colorado was just called for her.
Oh. They haven't called Georgia yet.
14 points. I still can't get over that. 14 points in Florida. That's huge. 12 points in Texas. 12 points Ohio. Wow. What's the meter now?
Oh.
77% chance of victory. Whoa. I want to leave when the first swing state is called. Then after that, I'll end
Wait,
it live.
States.
Huh?
Which are the swing states?
Swing states, so Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada. You don't need to memorize those. Those are just the 7 states that could go either way.
Where's Wisconsin?
Wisconsin's a swing state. And Trump narrows in New York. It's now down to
Where?
20 points. He's not going to win it. I'm curious to see how close the margin will be now.
Right there. Yeah, Trump has Wisconsin 2 points. He's got 2 points.
2 point
He's
lead.
still got, like about 2 points.
How is Georgia not called yet? Do I need to call Georgia for them?
Oh, Arizona's tied again. Oh my gosh, that's close.
Arizona's going to definitely go for Trump. I even have that in my prediction. Oh, my prediction reset.
It's really close.
Alright, in case you need a reminder of my prediction, here's my prediction. Oh, nope. Alright, there's my prediction. It looks like it might change, though. I don't know.
Memorize every single one.
Yeah, I've been doing this like every day for like 2 years.
Wow, you're good at that.
Yeah, I've seen this map like at least like 2,000 times already.
That was fast. Wait, so you predicted that
Kamala would win.
Kamala would win.
So, yeah, so she would keep the Rust Belt. The Rust Belt was just 3 states: Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. And then also using the 13 keys.
Well, right now, Trump has Virginia by a point.
That might change. I don't think he's going to win Virginia.
Oh, Trump's at only a point.
What is the meter now? Almost 80% chance of victory.
There's a 40% chance, or there what's his name? Trump has 2 points on Harris for Pennsylvania, and they're 49. They're 50% in.
Where, PA?
Yeah.
I don't.
Georgia old.
Once we get the next ballot dump out of Georgia, it'll be called then.
When's the next ballot dump?
If we get North Carolina, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, it's automatically over. Well, yeah, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. You guys are way better than mainstream. Thank you, Amanda.
What is mainstream?
Like CNN, Fox. Because I have no bias. As you can
I
tell.
know. Hi, Amanda.
Give me some red. Who's Amanda?
She works with my mom.
Oh.
I think. I recognize the red hair in the name.
Yeah, well, she's trying to say, I obviously have no bias, because look at my prediction, and look at this hat. So, there you go. That's all you need to know.
Why don't you put your hat on?
Because I want everyone to see my precious hair. I just got a haircut.
Mm.
Yeah.
I got a haircut too, if you want to see.
Oh. It's gotten a lot straighter. It's not curly anymore.
Yeah.
Harris took the lead in Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona. It's
Oh,
not.
really?
It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last in Arizona though. She won't.
About, he's got her in New Mexico. Oh my gosh, she's crushing her in New Mexico. Look at that.
New Mexico.
No. 5 points, Marco.
It's only
New Me-
22%. It's too close.
Yeah.
How is Nevada not? Well,
Wisconsin.
Nevada's not gonna be called till like a week from now. They take so long to vote count there. Minnesota only has 2% in. Maine only has 6%.
Why does Nevada take a long time?
I think the election might actually be called tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, why does Nevada take a while?
I don't know. They even in 2020 they took like a week after to announce their winner.
But they already had the president.
What do you mean? I know they still announce states after, even after the winner is called.
Oh. So, like, if the state takes too long, they just skip them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, no, they don't skip them. They just, I don't know. They just count slower. Oh, we just got another ballot dump in Georgia. Let's see the percentage. Still 78.
What about New Hampshire?
If honestly the way the election's going right now, New Hampshire might be in contention. Oh, New York is narrowed up again. It's now 19.8, which is automatically better than how Biden did. Let's see how the chat's going. Hey, buddy. Camilla. Maybe Kamara. Seems like we're having trouble on Kamala Harris's pronunciation. All right.
Jimmy says, what
My
are your
parents' views. My parents are both actually my whole family is really conservative. Except, I mean, there's a few exceptions, but mostly my family's conservative and most of them support Donald Trump. And actually, that might be surprising too, because I come from an immigrant background, so maybe people assume otherwise. But yeah, Trump just took the lead again in Wisconsin.
Oh, no, it's close.
Ohio still at 13 points. Florida at 14 points. Texas at 13 points. I did not expect that at all.
Trump's got 2 points on Kamala, and they're
Where?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Republicans did do good in early voting.
Over Trump in New Mexico. By a lot.
Yeah, I expected that. I don't think that Trump will win New Mexico. That's so. If we fill in all the states that are called, these states are not called, and Minnesota's not called, and the Rust Belt's not called, including Iowa. Kansas is still not called, shockingly. And then the Sun Belt is not called. And then Maine and New Hampshire. So far everything's going exactly as I predicted. Let me just fill in the states I expect. Okay. Any new updates? Let me update the tally, actually. Let me go do that. What states have been called? Missouri, Montana, Utah? Is that it?
Maybe.
And Colorado. Missouri, Montana, Utah. All right. Missouri is 4, 6, and 10. All right. Let me go update that. So Missouri.
Oh, I finally took my jacket off.
Oh, that's why I didn't wear it. I don't even have one that fits me. Montana is.
I'm honestly glad I didn't wear that entire suit.
No, I would be dying by now.
Yeah, 14.
4 electoral votes. What else is there? Utah is 6. And that's in Colorado. Colorado is 10.
Georgia hasn't been called yet.
It's gonna get called any minute now. At least before 11. They have slowed down with the counting though, so maybe I don't know.
Trump's still up 2 points on
In PA, yeah, PA is very important.
Hmm.
Yeah, Harris takes the lead in Arizona. That's what I expected. Trump will make a comeback though. So 109 Harris, 198 Trump.
He's already come back.
109 and
Answer.
I will.
No, right now. Brandon is my friend.
Okay. All right, wait.
Oh, PA just got called.
No, it didn't.
I'm kidding.
I knew you were kidding. I had a heart attack for a second. I was like, what? All right, wait. Here's the tally so far.
No way. I just washed.
Can everyone see that?
I just wiped
Okay.
my fingers on my nice pants.
Oh. All right.
It's fine.
Hold on, let me
Wait,
update.
zip-
198, 109. There you go.
These pants are so small on me, Yanni. The fly doesn't even.
Let me answer some chat questions. Hold on.
Oh, chat.
Jimmy asked you a good. Let's go, Brandon. I answered that. Arizona getting their votes fast. Is Arizona getting their votes fast? I guess they are. Yeah, they are. Hold on. Why does Georgia take so long to certify? Utter ridiculousness. I think because last time the state was so close that Trump called for a recall and it took a long time to get projected. This time it won't take as long though. I think it'll get called for Trump any minute now. Yeah, I already said. I said my parents come. All my whole family comes from a conservative background, conservative immigrant background. Legal conservative immigrant background. Do you think teens age 16 and up should be able to vote? It says it's 18 plus. I think it should be higher. I think you should be at least like 21 to 25 to vote. I think actually the voting age is too
Too young.
too young. Yeah.
So you want it to be older, like
Yeah, I'd say I'd make it like 25.
you want people to like have more responsibility with voting.
Oh, Harris just took the lead in Virginia.
In Virginia, no way.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting Trump to get that, so that's not really a big blow.
Oh, I wasn't expecting Harris to come back
Ooh,
from that.
Georgia's narrowing up. Trump's at an 81% chance of victory right now. There's no
Oh, wait.
70.
Trump's only ahead.
Huh?
Trump's only 3% ahead. In Georgia.
I know, he was 5. It just narrowed down to 3.
Oh.
Kansas is going to widen a bit.
He took Wisconsin again.
Iowa's 6. It might narrow. Ohio's still at 12. Texas at 14. Florida at 14. That's crazy.
What do you think is going to happen in Missouri?
Missouri's already been called. Trump's ahead by 8 points already, and they're not even halfway done.
Michigan, I meant.
All right, shout out to Cha for being my #1 supporter. Been here since 6:30. Thank you, Cha.
Who's Chop?
A friend of mine at school. Yeah.
I don't.
If you can serve our country in war, you should be able to vote your chief and commander. Yeah, I actually, yeah. If you're in the military, you can make exceptions for. I can make exceptions for votes. Voting before 25 is what I'm trying to say.
But after 18?
A minimum of 18
Yeah.
if you're in the military. If you're not, I'd say wait till at least 21, 25, a little older than that.
So you can have, like, actually, like, know what you're...
Yeah, military or what was the other one? I think it was just I don't know, I think military was the only exception. Because I thought of that before. Yeah. What?
Alright,
So is this still working? Yeah, it's still good. Wait, did any new states get called? No. Oh, Trump's leading in Maine second. Oh, wait. That's not called. That's not called. Nebraska get called? Yeah, it did. And Maine second did not get called. All right. Oh. Wait, what did I get wrong? New Hampshire. Oh, wait. Anyway. All right, any more questions? My name is Kamala, and I am the Vice President of your money. Vice President of your money. Ohio. Yeah, Ohio's been already called. 12 points to Trump. That's still crazy. It was at 8 in 2020. Alright, this is what it looks like right now. So... Nebraska's close. Well, I'm just making this map just so everyone can see it better. Missouri's within 10. Whoa. Harris is only at 6, up 6% in New Jersey. That's it.
how's
That's
Georgia doing?
Georgia has stayed the same, but they'll call it any minute now. Like, within the hour, they will. Illinois. All right, there's that map. One, two, 1, 2. All right. All right, there's the map so far. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There's the map.
Hey, Yanni.
Yeah.
There's a message for you.
There's a message for me.
Make sure you put this up to the camera so everybody can hear.
All right. Yeah. Say the message.
Alright. Actually, wait, how am I gonna do this?
What's this message? Yeah.
It's a video I have on my phone.
Okay.
If I send it to you, can you play it to your mic?
They can already hear it.
Well, no, because they can't hear what I'm saying, or like what I am watching.
There you go.
Here. Ready? I sent it to you. Put it up to your mic.
All right, let's hear. What is this video?
We'll see. Put the sound on.
Oh wait, hold on. What happened? Hold on. Go back.
Anyway, my mom just made a politician joke about diapers.
What'd you say? Something about DEI?
This is Joe. If you subscribe to Marco Lucky and Yantron, then I will give you tickles.
Joe Biden will give you tickles if you subscribe. You heard that first. What's the difference between a politician and a diaper? One might be poopy, and the other is absolutely full of it. I don't really get that all the way. Oh, I think I might get it. I might get it. If I run for president, will you vote for me? Yes, I would. I would vote for you.
What'd you say?
No, someone, my uncle said if he ran for president, would I have his vote? Ugh. Jeez, I'm sweaty.
Bro, Georgia's still not called.
It'll get called soon. Oh, New Mexico and Arizona just flipped to Trump.
Yeah, I know.
4, and Trump is up 1 point. So.
3 in Pennsylvania.
See any new updates? He's up 1% in Pennsylvania. Is still a 3, almost a 3-point lead.
Harris has Virginia.
Barely. By how many votes? 800 votes. Nope, sorry, 9,000. No. It can't be 9,000. Let's see. Alright. Jimmy just sent me a question to ask, or he said, Yanni, if we end up being put under the Trump administration once again, do you think we'll go into more war? I think it'll actually be the opposite of that. I think if you go into a Kamala administration, she's just going to appease Russia, fund Ukraine, prolong the war, and in Gaza, I don't know if she's really got a plan for ending Gaza, but I think Trump will definitely lay down an iron fist when it comes to foreign policy.
I gotta find out where Michigan is. Oh,
Michigan is next to Wisconsin.
Yeah. Michigan is pretty close. 2%.
Oh, in early voting, Democrats and Republicans are tied in Michigan. Wow. Surprising. Wow. What's the meter at now?
Up by
83% chance of victory.
Trump's up by 2% in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he's been up. He's up like 2.8. Any more questions? It's really close in Michigan. Let's see.
Yeah, it is.
It's like 0.2. How many votes is that? 2,000? 1,500 votes? Alright, who commented on me? Why'd the politician go to culinary school? To learn how to cook the books. Is that a Holocaust joke? I think it might be. Yanni PBD called me to go to their party. I wish.
You get 15 subscribers from this.
I know. I've gained 15 plus. This at the start of the day, I had 101.
Wait, let me see. I got
No war. That's right. What do you call a politician who tells the truth? Retired. Where does your mom come up with these jokes? Oh, whoa. Harris just took the lead in New Mexico by 9 points.
9?
9 points. It went from a 3-point Trump lead to a 9-point Harris lead.
How did she get 50,000 votes?
Probably. They're probably counting the. Oh, let me look at the Senate. Hold on. Senate's almost called. Two more seats. Yeah, Republicans have stayed up in Ohio the whole time in the Senate.
Wait, which ones are like called or get called?
What? What do you mean?
I'm confused right now. With
What?
The Senate.
Oh, Trump just took the lead in Michigan.
Yeah, he's had the lead.
No, it just happened just now. So by 0.4. Oh, Trump just went up in Wisconsin. Oh, no, actually, no, Harris went up.
Harris got Maine.
Oh, they called Maine? Oh, no, she's leading in Maine, though. They won't call Maine for another, 12 hours.
Harris still has Virginia.
Actually, we could wait till 11 o'clock. That's when they call the West Coast.
You want to
Trump-
play Fortnite at 1 o'clock?
Maybe. We'll see.
That's a good idea.
I kind of just want to keep watching these ballots come in.
Oh,
Trump has a 12-point lead in Iowa. Wow.
Mich-
Missouri,
got taken back by Harris.
12. What got taken out?
Michigan.
By 0.2. Okay. Well, I've kept it like that.
There's like no states called for
New Mexico Senate seat was just called.
7. There's only 7 states for Harris called.
No, there's 9, 10, 11 states. Trump has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. He has 20. Trump has 21 states. Harris has 11.
How does she have 11? I'm not including like the ones that aren't like called yet. I mean like
No, I know. The small states. You forgot to include like Delaware and Rhode Island.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And they're tied again in Arizona.
6.
Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Harris's lead got bigger in Virginia too.
10.
How is Georgia not called? Oh, they've taken another 10 years to respond. It's real close in Michigan. Yes, I know, Gio. If you become another party, no war. What do you call a politician who tells the truth? Oh, I already went over that. Can you explain how the Senate seat thing works? So, you have the Senate seat is just. It's similar to the presidential race, except each state votes for one person by state. So one senator from all these states, one person from each of these states, gets elected to Senate. So it works the same way as a presidential race. It's just it's on an individual state level.
I'm not loud. Okay.
Senate just helps like pass laws and stuff. And the House, Republicans have a lead in the House.
Well, House
This might be a Republican flip or sweep. They might win the House, the Senate, and the presidency.
Bro, your uncle called you bud.
To each state. There are 2 each state, but every election cycle it alternates. So every 4 years. Is it 2 or 4? I think it's 4, not 2. It's either 2 or 4 years. They alternate between the 2 seats.
What's happening here? All right. We got Michigan back.
We got. I like how you're saying this like it's a sports team. We got Michigan back.
We lost New Mexico.
That's been long gone.
No, it's been pretty close.
It's been in play, but it's too early to call.
Georgia's. Guess what? Georgia's not called yet.
I don't understand. Oh wait, a new state just got called for Trump. What was that state? Oh, Kansas. Kansas just got called for Trump.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Trump wins this. There's no comeback.
What's his meter at? 86% chance of victory. 86% chance of victory. What? This might be a landslide.
What do you think Kamala is doing right now?
She's probably hiding in a hole or something. She's hiding in Joe Biden's bunker. That's what she's doing.
Realistically.
In his bunker he stayed in during all of COVID.
Wait, was she the vice president?
Yeah, she is. She's still the vice president.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be a landslide Trump win. It looks like it.
I'm gonna Google where Trump is.
I think Trump's in PA. I think he's in Pennsylvania right now. I think they're both in Pennsylvania. Oh, wait. They just called Iowa, by the way. 12-point lead for Trump. Wow. 14 points in Florida, 14 in Texas, 13 in Ohio, and 12 in Iowa. All right, well, Iowa's just called. Oh, that's already called.
My mom said it's not gonna be a landslide.
Maybe not a landslide, but better than he did in 2016 and 2020.
Next. We still
No, but you never know. If he somehow, well, maybe not New Mexico, but if he pulls out Minnesota, which he looks like he's doing good, Virginia, New Hampshire, and Maine, if he pulls out all 4 of those states, I would call that a landslide. So.
Is Maine or Virginia?
And Virginia, if he wins all those states,
How many
plus
points
wins all the swing states.
How many points is Virginia?
It's a 13.
13.
Yeah. Oh, she's up 1 point in Virginia though.
Yeah. Trump's still up 2 in Pennsylvania.
They should just call New Mexico already. I don't know why they haven't called New Mexico. Or Georgia. He's up 3.3 with 90% in. Let's look at the comments. Awesome Sauce by Marco. A Democrat and Republican walk into a bar. They sit down and order drinks and have a great time. The bartender says, "Is this a joke?"
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Where's your mom getting these from? Is she just making them up like herself, just on the couch,
It's like,
scheming? Is she just scheming on the couch with all these jokes?
hold on. Wait, Yanni, watch this. Be quiet though.
All right. Is that my live stream pulled up? Wow.
Republicans and Democrats don't get along. That's why it's a joke.
Oh.
They would bar together and have a good time.
Okay, I get it now.
Definitely not a Hollywood joke. Other one. To cook the books.
What'd she say?
Republicans and Democrats
Huh?
don't get along. That's why it's a joke.
Oh, Yanni, you only get 10 viewers now.
That's what I wasn't expecting to get that many. Oh, 16 now.
10 was my peak.
18 now. Why is it just surging for no reason?
10 was my peak.
My peak
What
was
are we at?
166.
Is Georgia called? Anything?
Nope.
Mexico is.
He's up 1.5 points in Wisconsin.
Oh, he's up 3 in Pennsylvania.
He's up 1.5 in Pennsylvania. He's up 2 in PA, Pennsylvania. 1.5 Michigan. 2.5 North Carolina, which is almost exactly what I said. I said he would win it by 2.3. And Georgia is 3.3.
Harris is honestly coming back from in Georgia.
Huh?
I mean, Trump's still probably going to win in Georgia, but
Oh, the meter just went down 1%. It's now 85. It was 86 before.
we got 15 minutes.
Oh, let me write down Iowa and Kansas. Is that it?
Did you figure out how to play Fortnite?
Huh?
Live stream? you figure out-
Kind of. I figured out where to put it. I just don't know how to get that on OBS.
Oh, that's the easy part. It's just video capture.
I'm now at 22 viewers.
Yeah, you're at 22.
Oh, it just went up to 87% chance of victory. Oh, they just announced Kamala too in Maine. Kamala won Maine.
Really?
Oh no, wait, first district of Maine, not Maine as a whole.
Oh, yeah. I'm
So
just kidding.
I'll put Maine as a whole. I'm not gonna put by district. Do they call Nebraska's? No, Nebraska's first district is close though. Second is that's a bit worrying.
This is a long live stream.
That's okay. I'm going to school late tomorrow.
3 hours.
I want
You
to do you know how to make pizza? How do you image the screen?
He's calling Americans dumb.
How do you image the screen? Oh, like a green screen? I used it. I put up a green screen and then I used it in
Hit the green screen. Show him. Touch it.
right here. It's cloth. This is green screen. It's nice and comfy. It's like a bed sheet.
What?
Anything else called?
Yeah. Where is it? Ask Daddy. Why not? Because he's downstairs. I'm supposed to be in bed. I don't know where it is. I'll be right back, Yanni.
All right. His lead got bigger in Georgia. Michigan. His lead got bigger in the Rust Belt.
Actually, they saw you on the live stream. Mom, Dad, if you're listening, Lydia is awake.
All right, that was loud.
Alright, I'm back. Let's play
Okay.
Fortnite.
I'm still looking at these results, Marco.
This is not fun.
We're down to 6 viewers anyway. Oh, how? I enjoy. All right, let's play some music. What music do I play?
How about we end it at 11?
No, I want to stay to see the swing states.
I don't know if the swing states are gonna get called.
At least Georgia will. I want to stay up to at least watch Georgia get called.
Is Georgia a swing state?
It is.
Hmm.
I thought it was gonna get called before 11, but they've slowed down.
How come every time I need to take a pool in the bathroom?
All right, what music do we play right now? Star Spangled Banner.
National Anthem. Wait, take a poll. National Anthem. or
There's 6
Star
people watching, Marco. What poll are gonna? Oh, 15 now.
Yeah, put a poll.
All right. What are the 2 options?
Star Spangled Banner or National Anthem.
Is it copyright? I don't think it is. What are the?
No,
What?
it's the national anthem. If it's copyright, shame on
America.
America. How to show your computer screen? Oh, OBS.
All right. Is national anthem copyright? It's not copyright. All right, so I can play it. Start national anthem.
What exciting benefits do you get
That's
as
loud.
Wait.
Hold on.
Gold Plus
We're on an ad. Hold on.
get to skip the line and
Wait,
go right
Star
to
Spangled Banner and National Anthem are the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, don't talk. You need to hear the song.
can I sing?
No,
I sing.
we gotta listen.
Okay.
Oh, Whitney Houston version.
Normal or Whitney Houston version?
What's the Whitney Houston version? Whitney Houston version.
Who's Whitney Houston?
A dead singer.
Oh, you playing it?
I'm playing it right now. Hold on.
Are you playing it right now,
Serving
Johnny?
our nation
Yeah, I am.
in space.
Hold on.
And will be performed by the Fort
There we go.
Personal injury,
Goosebumps,
workers'
I'm not
comp,
American.
Social Security, call Seeger and Shortano.
Can you see that? Bring it down.
Oh. Yeah, you can see it. What's the point of the tally thing?
Just to keep count visually, so it's easier for people to visualize. And you could see how many states Trump won versus Kamala. He's won like 20. How many states? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. He's won. What's 3 times 7? 20. 27.
5 minutes, yeah.
21. Sorry. 5 minutes. What do you mean?
Until 11.
Yeah, 5 minutes, and then we'll. California, Oregon, and Washington should be called, unless Oregon is like really just narrows up. How have they not called Georgia? He's up 2.9 with 90% left. Any other song requests that are not copyright?
Play. Wait,
Make sure it's not copyright though. I'm not trying to get money if possible. I probably won't. Not yet. I'm almost there though. Just 1,000 more subscribers to go. Is Angela your Zia?
Huh?
Is Angela?
Yeah.
Is it no the person in the chat though?
I know. Yeah.
Okay. So you've got the whole family here. That should be copyright. I don't think it's copyright.
Play Not Like Us.
Not Like Us. Is that copyright?
I don't know. Do you know that song?
No, I don't.
You don't know that song? Do you
Not
know
Like Us.
Do you know Kenjo Kamara's?
I do. I just don't know that song.
Wait, hey, can I get a #1 victory royale?
Wait, let me hold on.
Is Chug Jug with you copyright?
Chug. All right, wait. Let me look that up. Is Chug Jug with me copyright?
No, not. It is not copyright, so you can use it.
All right, Chug Jug with me. I'll play it.
I love this song.
What? Chug Jug with me? Fortnite music video? Baby Tucker. The viewers are trying to listen to the song that you requested.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Pleasant Park Streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox.
I got it. #1 victory.
This is made in chapter 2? Really?
Yeah, that was back in peak Fortnite.
We can be the Fortnite gamers. He said, hey broski, you got some heals in the shield pot. I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on the safari. I checked the
Do the viewers like? I don't
I
think the viewers like this, Marco.
I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Wasty Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. You be my pro Fortnite
Oh.
gamer.
We got some results. Kamala Harris wins California.
Of course, obviously.
And that brought her up almost very close to Trump. And Trump won Idaho, and she won Washington. So it's now 183 to 250, 215.
Trump's got Dakota in the bag. Jeez, look at that.
What?
60 to 7.
That's good, but again, it's too early. There's only 11% of the vote in.
Way too early, but still 60 to 37.
All right, so now it's just the swing states left. Pretty much. Wait, Nebraska's called. Why do I have that in?
Are you gonna play number 1 Victory Royale?
I'll finish it off. I've been playing it the whole time.
Fortnite gamer.
Huh?
I've been playing it the whole time. You've been singing.
Oh, I wish I haven't had my headphones in.
Hmm.
I'll play it.
Wait, one more thing. Trump's victory is not an 89% chance. 89% chance of victory. Oh, it's over. Any other song requests? What about in the chat?
Number 1 Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I arrived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the pleasant part of the streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me see Myers, but not Loot Lake. I'd really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. He said, hey broski, take the hills and feel fine. I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on Safari. I checked the upstairs, not the underneath it. There's a chest that's just down there. The storm is coming in and you need heals to prepare. More than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take Mr. Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I'd really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamer.
Classic. Every time Nick A30 was not family friendly.
Is that an actual edit? Or a compilation? Alright, well. They called Oregon yet? No, they haven't. Oh, I'm 134 now. Marco, I'm half your subscriber count. I'm gaining on you. All right. Looks like counting is kind of slowed down a bit. Remember the McCreamy song, Fortnite's Kind of Dying? Marco? Marco?
Yeah?
Do you remember the McCreamy song, Fortnite's Kind of Dying?
The what?
The McCreamy song. Remember Fortnite's Kind of Dying?
Fortnite's kind. Wait. Sing the lyric. Fortnite. It was always fine until we started trying.
Mm-hmm. That one.
Yeah, that was good.
What? How do we go backwards in votes? It was 90% of votes counted. Now it's 88. What? How do we go?
Fortnite's kinda dying. It was always fine until we started trying. Fortnite kinda dying. But we played the game and then we close to crying. Season 3, back bling, meter conspiracy, John, thick clips, double.
How do you remember all this? All the lyrics?
Pick the L, raging turbo, building updates, best mates, battle of the Greeks. Season 4, meteor, map changes, please no more. Game changes, alterations, outrageous expectations. Season 5, we survived. Season 6, swing and miss. Season 7, Armageddon. Fortnite just ain't getting better. Fortnite's kinda dying. It was always fine until we started trying.
I think the viewers love that, Marco.
It's kinda dying. But we played the game and then we closed to crying. Planes, ballers, brutes, swords, I can take it anymore. C4 zombies, zero ping. Dynamite, box fights, max trending worldwide. Aim assist, arguments, season next, what a time. Siphon, redeploy, all the things we did enjoy. Bounce pads halted, cause it's fun, it's vaulted. Right, yeah. Fun game.
Keep going.
Every day. How long do I have to wait to see this game be fun again? Fortnite's kinda dying. It was always fine until we started trying. Fortnite's kinda dying. But we played the game and then we closed to crying. Fortnite's kinda dying. And then it just repeats.
Interesting.
I'm really bored right now. I don't want to play Fortnite, so I decided to write a song about it. No, it's a banger. Console, PC, didn't matter to me. Season 1 just begun. We were all newbie. First drop, no kills. Second drop, big thrills. I'm addicted, you're addicted. Back to the lobby. Season 2 came around. Tilted is our new hometown.
Oh, wait. We got some big news in the Senate.
Oh.
Republicans are leading in most Senate
We
seats.
still haven't got Georgia.
Huh?
We still haven't got Georgia.
They've gone backwards. It was at 90%, now it's at 82. Or 80, 87 or something. I don't know. Whatever it is now.
People unvote.
They just undoed their ballot. I don't know how that works.
Ooh, it's getting close. Kamala's catching up a little bit.
Where?
A little. Wait, who do you think is Nevada's gonna have?
Nevada, I think either way Trump would win Nevada. That's my prediction. I predict he would win Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina. And then Harris would keep the Rust Belt. That's why I thought she would win. But maybe I'm wrong.
Trump's held PA. He's at 4% now.
I don't think he's gonna lose PA.
I think he's got PA. It's a big one.
I think Republicans might sweep the presidency, the Senate, and the House.
Yeah. Are you still live?
Yeah.
Oh wow. How many views?
4.
Oh wait, I didn't even know where you are.
It was at 14 a little bit ago. I want to stay live just so I could live stream my reactions.
Yeah. My mom says you should play an instrument.
On stream?
Play the flute.
I don't have any instruments at home. They're all at school.
You don't have your clarinet?
No, I leave it at school. I'm not gonna bring it every day. I have a locker for a reason.
You put it in your locker?
Oh, that's a lot of crack. No, not my locker. We have band lockers.
Oh.
You know how you have like gym room lockers?
Yeah, I have lockers too.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Not in band though.
Governors. Cha is still watching. Shout out to Cha. You're still watching, huh?
Should I break my video up into interviews?
Oh, 6 watching. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna edit down the live stream into a video. All right, Democrats have won the governorship majority. I knew that was gonna happen though. It's not like I didn't know that.
This is.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna edit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Wait, I gotta pause this. Listen, this is Fortnite guns like now, or like chapter 1 versus like chapter 2 and 3 and 4. Ready?
Uh-huh.
That's chapter 1 burst, obviously.
Uh-huh.
This is the rest.
That is not what a burst sounds like in chapter 2. It is not da 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 da. It's da da. It's the same thing as chapter 1.
It's chapter 1.
Yeah.
And then chapter 2. Here, chapter 1 Scar. This is accurate, I think. Yeah,
See,
that's accurate.
that's what it sounds like in chapter 2. That's what it sounds like now.
In chapter 1, it's like softer. Like you can hear the soft.
You can hear the clicks.
Like it's a lot softer in chapter 1. It's like toot 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 toot. But like chapter 2, 3, 4, it's like more of like a louder, like sharper noise.
Why don't eggs tell jokes? They might crack up.
Whoa,
That was a
weird.
good one.
Heard of chapter 1 AR. This is just a normal AR.
That just sounds the same to me.
That sounds normal. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bolt. Yeah, that's about right, actually.
What is that gun? SMG? Is that SMG?
Yeah, tactical SMG. Pump.
Oh.
OG.
Trump now has a 4-point lead in Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow. This is chapter 1. Chapter 2. You can hear this, right?
I can, yeah.
Heavy AR. I think it sounds about the same. Yeah, that's right. Pistol. Yeah, that's right, too. interesting.
Let me update the tally. Wait, where is it? Here it is.
Yo guys, so I went to the Evike outpost and got this $12 Uzi.
Idaho. I didn't do Idaho yet.
I got this $200 gas blowback Uzi. $200 Uzi plastic feels like
Idaho.
Uzi. The mag is weird. Look at this. What happened? Don't know.
Idaho 4 points.
Fake button, and this is the real one, which makes absolutely no sense, and it makes funny noise when it shows. The $200 one feels amazing. It's a mixture of polymer and metal, and it features auto and semi and safety. It's an open bolt system gas blowback. Use to see it. Let's fire it now.
$179 to $214.
Yo guys, so I went to the. Let's see if we can.
Oh wait, I forgot about that.
All right, let me show the tally. Let me just dangle it in actually. There we go. There's your tally. 214, 179. There you go.
We still got Michigan, Minnesota, or like,
Pennsylvania might get called. What percent is it at? It might get called in a few hours, actually. Actually, before tomorrow.
it's at 75%.
Georgia's at 90.4. It just went up.
How is Georgia not called yet?
And North Carolina, how is that not called?
Pennsylvania might get called.
And New Mexico.
It might get called in a few hours, actually. Actually, before tomorrow.
Michigan's not getting called tonight. That's getting called tomorrow. It's still at 30. Wisconsin might get called tonight. Arizona, probably not. Actually, yeah, we might know by the end of the night. Because look, Marco, if Pennsylvania goes Republican, North Carolina goes Republican, Georgia goes Republican, that's a win. Automatically for Trump.
If what?
If those three states, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, he's already leading in them, and they're almost done counting.
Georgia and what?
Oh, they just announced North Carolina. They just announced he won it. Oh, that's huge. Oh, let's go. They just announced he won North Carolina.
Wow, I saw that.
That's huge. What's a percentage? 2.7. I was off by 0.4. I predicted it would be 2.3. My prediction is 2.3 right here.
Trump's, I think it's 95%. I don't know actually.
Where?
In
Whoa, New York. New York's 13 points. That's a 10-point swing to the right. That's huge.
What's it called? What's the New York Times percent of Trump?
It probably just went way up because of that.
What's his percent?
It's still at 89.
Where do you see that?
89.
Like, where do you see that though? I see this here.
Let me see. It's an 89% chance of victory. What do you
Here.
see?
Where do you see that? I'm right here.
So, scroll down. A little more. All right, are you at New York Times? 90. It's now at 90%. 90% Trump.
I'm at the.
Wait, is
the
Georgia
main-
called? They have to call Georgia. It's in 94%.
94% what?
Ballots cast. Or no, wait, no, it's still 91.
Where do I see that Trump's chance of winning?
I'll just tell you, it's at 90.
This 90 right here, right?
Yeah, right there.
90% chance. That's crazy.
90% chance of victory. There's no way he loses. My prediction's wrong. Let me add North Carolina on the tally then. How much points is it? 16 votes? Yeah. All right, let's add it to the tally.
They're
That's
probably gonna announce Georgia soon too. If he gets Georgia, he wins.
so we might know the winner tonight then. Pennsylvania by midnight, they should have like 83% ballots cast. So by 2 a.m. we might actually know. Hold on. Yeah, we might know by the end of the night. Oh, let me check the betting odds actually. Let's check the betting odds for that. Hold on. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Oh, Trump's at 94% chance of victory. In the betting odds. Oh my god. Whoa, he just had a huge bump.
It says 90%.
What is happening? 94% chance of winning Wisconsin, 90% Michigan.
If they announce
89.
if he gets PA, he wins, right?
Yeah, PA, that's all he needs right now. Well, not all he needs, but he's most likely to win Georgia. Well, I didn't even think of that. Wait, he's going to be the popular vote winner, too. He's 85% chance popular vote winner. Whoa. House is set. Oh my, they're going to get a sweep. Republicans are going to sweep. Oh my god. Yeah, they're going to win presidency, Senate, and House. Cha, what did you say? I'm not going to sleep. I need to see the results. We might know by the end of the night. Oh, never mind. Mark, are you there?
Yeah, Trump's at 230. He needs
2:30. Let me add North Carolina on the tally.
40 points, right?
Yeah, Cha, I am not going to sleep. The winner is about to be called soon.
Well, how will they announce the winner?
So my prediction's wrong. Donald Trump won, basically. There's no way he loses.
Do you think Donald Trump is awake right now?
For sure. They stay up all night on election day.
He's not going.
How are they not calling Georgia yet? Is Harris just going to pull 100,000 votes out of nowhere? No, she's not. All right, what's the bar at? 91% chance of victory. It's almost 100%.
Go to Mexico.
New Jersey's at 6%. 5%.
Oh.
5% Harris? No way.
How did
Oh, Oregon was just announced. Kamala just won Oregon.
Yeah. Dude, there's like no states left. This is it. Nevada's the only one that's like.
This is I did not expect this big of a
Wait, what about Alaska?
like not landslide, but
What about Alaska and Hawaii? Yanni.
yeah. Oh, they're not. Hawaii's at midnight and Alaska's not till 2 a.m. Those don't matter though. I need Georgia and PA tonight. They might actually get called before midnight.
Wait, how much is PA? 19?
19. Wait, let me see. Will election be called on November 5th?
Oh.
It's at 37% chance it's called November 5th. So about 40 to 60. Exactly what I said earlier.
It is. Oh, wow. Trump's crushing Kamala. Look at that. That's,
Oh my god.
That's 4% lead for PA.
Oh, right here. I have the results right here that are 5 points in New Jersey. Oh my god, this is a landslide. I don't know what to tell you. This is a Trump landslide.
Chance of victory.
All right, why is that toss up? Oh, it's not counted yet. That's why.
He's very likely to take Georgia. To win, Harris will probably need to sweep Pennsylvania,
Oh my
knocking
god.
Michigan and Wisconsin. Trump has the advantage in all three. Yeah, Trump won. Trump won.
I don't see him losing. He went down 2% to 89 now.
Here, it says right here. Harris will
Let me check the betting odds.
Here, yeah, listen.
All right, Nevada is down to a 77% chance of victory, according to Polymarket. Oh my God. Yeah, Republicans are sweeping. There's no way they don't sweep. This is insane. You know why I think my prediction is wrong? You know what I think I got wrong about my prediction? Marco, you there? Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I know.
You know what I think I got wrong about my prediction?
Huh.
I think the fact that Kamala joined the race too late. I think that's what bumped her down. It's got to be that. What other thing would make her lose? It's not third party. It's got to be primary contest.
Yes, Trump won. Decided.
I'm thinking of what I got wrong in my prediction.
There's still 13 people watching.
I don't understand what I got wrong. It had to have been her joining the race too late. That's probably why she is doing so bad. Georgia's at 91%.
Oh, Trump. Wait, it's down to 89.
For what? I know. I already told you that. Alright, he's down 0.2 just now.
Read your comments.
I'm watching MSM2. They're saying in the next 4 minutes they should.
My mom
Yeah, PA. I'm saying by midnight we know the direction it's heading. I already know now. It's
My mom wants you to win the.
Ohio just flipped a Senate seat. Really? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, they got Ohio. That's huge. Wow.
Wait, how much do you need to win in
Huh?
Senate? How much do you need to win in Senate?
You need more than 50. Because there's 100 seats. You need more than 50. So 51. They're gonna sweep the Rust Belt in the Senate. In the House, they're very close to gaining victory in the House.
How much do you need to win in the House?
You need more than 218, I think. And then presidency is 270.
Yeah, that. Presidency, he only needs 40, right? Trump only needs 40, right?
He needs 40 more votes. Alright, he's back up to 0.4.
And what?
Chance of victory. And betting odds. What did I get? Oh, I just rolled my tongue there. What did I get wrong?
He's got so much of Minnesota still.
I don't know what I got wrong about our prediction, though. Everything was right. I can't think of anything. I'm trying to think. I can't think.
You have 4 people watching. It's gonna spike. Watch.
Well, it spikes randomly for some reason. Me. Let me check if Nanda's still watching. Hold on. Let me check. Let me update the tally, too. Yeah, North Carolina was a huge victory. Alright, I'll be back. My 4 viewers watching. 2 viewers, because you and your mom. So, oh no, wait. It's me, you, your mom, and Nando. That's all 4.
I'll keep them entertained. Wait, hold on. It said, my mom said, wait, Yanni there? Alright, guys, if you're still here. Alright, guys, if you're still here, thank you for watching. We're still pretty in there. We got 5 viewers now. If you can still hear me. Yanni's taking a little break or something. I can't believe Georgia isn't called yet. Go subscribe to Marco Monkey on YouTube, though. You need to do that. Georgia is 91% in. PA is 77% in. PA is about 4% above Harris. 51 to 47. Trump is leading that, and in Georgia, he's 3% above. But I don't think Harris is going to get 100,000 votes. 200,000 votes in PA, but you never know. Trump only needs, if Trump gets both of those, he'll PA, that's 19.
Alright, let me update the tally.
PA,
That's not true. I'm watching too.
PA
What's not
plus-
true? Cha, what's not true? Oh. Yeah, it just bumped up again. Alright, Cha, thank you for watching, Cha. Thank you. Alright, let me update the tallies. So, she won Oregon, he won North Carolina. Cha, if you're watching this right now, Donald Trump's got a 94% chance of victory. Just letting you know.
89, actually.
89, but Polymarket has it at 95. So we'll meet in the middle. We'll say 92. 92% chance of victory.
That's still insane.
I'm going to brag to Tyler tomorrow.
Who's Tyler?
I don't know. Some kid that I converted from a Kamala supporter to a Trump supporter.
Nice.
I've converted a lot of people. I've converted my whole grade to a Trump
Oh,
fandom.
Mitch. Oh,
Did, how is Georgia not called? Oh. Okay, she won New Mexico.
yeah, she got New Mexico.
So New Mexico and Oregon. So Oregon. Huh.
He just came back from Minnesota.
I knew. I didn't think Trump was going to win.
It was 60 to 30. That was crazy.
I didn't think she was going to win. Or
I mean,
Trump was going to win Minnesota.
Harris is still in the lead in Virginia.
I know. I'm assuming she'll win Virginia too.
8 people watching.
Yeah, everyone watching. 94% chance. 70% chance of Republican sweep, according to Polymarket. 70% chance. I mean, look at 80% now, almost. That is crazy. Oh my god. Oregon. What was the other state? New Mexico?
New Mexico, Oregon.
How many votes is Oregon? 6? 8.
How do you see?
It tells you in the corner
Oh.
when you click on the state. And then New Mexico is...
Georgia is 16 plus 19.
So she's what? 192 to 230?
6, 25, 35. So,
She still has a chance. It's not over yet.
if Trump gets PA and Georgia,
If he gets Georgia, then...
he'll have 245.
If he gets Georgia, then I think... Forget Georgia. What about Wisconsin? He's up 4 points. Pennsylvania will get called sooner, though.
Wisconsin's 10. So he wins if he gets Wisconsin, PA,
Right.
and Georgia.
I don't know what I got wrong on that prediction though. I'm just like I'm bamboozled.
There's only 4 states left, or that are red.
Pennsylvania and Georgia is all that matters right now.
Yeah, Pennsylvania and Georgia.
I don't understand. It must have been primary I don't know.
Nobody cares about Maine. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, no one. Who cares about Maine? Maine's not important.
Who even likes Maine? They only got lobster, bro.
I was just thinking about that. They only have lobster.
Let's see, what's in Maine? We got lobster. Oh, they got lobster. Oh, got lobster.
All right, now they're starting to count more votes in Minnesota. So she'll most likely win it. All right, what is happening in Nevada right now? Did they just stop? It's 0-0-0. Not a single vote has been counted.
Nobody cares about Nevada anymore.
They don't. Oh, wait. Maine's first. Switches to Republican. Whoa. That voted for...
You been take a poo in the bathroom.
Maine's first.
Huh.
What are they? Georgia.
Georgia is what I'm looking at right now.
What do you think?
Where is she going to get 150,000 vote boost from? Where's she going to get 150,000 votes?
In Georgia.
Where? There's 9% of the ballot left. He's going to win Georgia. I don't know what they're holding off for.
Wait, 200,000. Does it?
Let me check. Let me see if CNN has called Georgia yet. I don't think they have.
Who?
CNN.
Oh, CNN.
Oh, votes are tallying in Nevada already.
Oh. What do you mean already? You mean finally?
Already because they usually take 10 years to count them. Whoa, no, that's...
What's happening in Nevada? Oh, wait, no, that's that. Nevada.
Nebraska and Kansas are so far to the left. I did not see that coming at all.
Where's CNN? No, this is 2022. Oh my gosh, Donald Trump has a 91% chance of getting Nevada.
New York Times?
No, CNN. Look,
Polymarket has...
look, is this accurate?
If he's gonna win Pennsylvania, he'll most likely win Nevada. Yeah, so he's won the popular vote too. He had to have won the popular vote.
How many people are watching?
12. Good for them.
Real legends.
Really, Yantron and Marco Monkey. I'm starting to lose my voice, I think. I don't know.
Or maybe they just forgot to turn their mic off. Or their...
The New York Times isn't called New Mexico yet. I don't...
Why?
Alright, Ted Cruz wins Senate, and... Alright, Republicans have a majority in Senate. Or 50. Not a majority yet, but... They've at least got 50.
So they need one more?
They need one more seat to have a majority. That's all that matters. They'll probably get all of the Rust Belt seats. So they'll probably get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more seats.
When do you think George is gonna get called? They're at 91%. I don't think anybody
Within
else.
20 minutes. Within 20 minutes, I think they might call Georgia.
All right. Before 12, before midnight. When do you think what's gonna get called at midnight?
Hawaii is the only thing called at midnight. So Hawaii will get called for Kamala at midnight.
Is it Kamala?
Kamala. Or is... I don't know, my uncle's struggling a bit, but it is Kamala. Yeah, like a comma. Kamala.
How do you know that Kamala is gonna win that?
What?
Hawaii.
Because Joe Biden won it by like 30%. I'll keep you updated.
Minnesota.
Oh, my thing shut off. Did my phone die? Please tell me my phone didn't die. And it's dead. Hold on. Let me charge it.
What, your
My phone died.
like webcam thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna look at my details for my analytic.
There we go. Alright, power on my phone. Jesus, why is it doing that? Let me adjust that. Did they call another state for Harris? Oh, they called Virginia for Harris.
Oh.
4%. That's 3.6%. That is...
For what?
Oh my God.
For what?
The Democrats look like clowns right now. Oh my... For Virginia. Oh, Donald Trump is making the Democrats look like absolute clowns right now.
In Virginia?
In everywhere. Across the whole country. Alright, but did that decrease his chance of victory?
What was like the biggest lead for Trump?
He won 306.
Utah, right?
What do you mean biggest lead?
Like, biggest difference.
Oh, so yeah, biggest lead. In 2020 is Wyoming. So it's probably it's gonna be Wyoming again. Yeah, Wyoming's at 70. 70-27. I don't... What a night to be awake right now. I'm so happy I stayed up.
Yeah, me too.
92... Alright, according to Polymark, he has a 92% chance of victory in Pennsylvania. What clowns? Oh my God. This is so sad. I feel bad for any Kamala supporter right now. It's sad. I don't even feel bad though. I just feel sad for them.
Well, this is them. Look at this. See this?
I mean, Kamala's career's over now. She's not gonna have a career anymore. Oh, I know. I showed you that, right? Oh, you didn't show me that one when she's pregnant. The baby would not look like that. All right. Oh, this is what does this man have to say? Hold on. Let me put my AirPod in. Hold on. Oh my god. You still there, Marco? Alright. I'm so happy right now. This is great. I'm so energized right now. Yeah. How many viewers? 10. I'm going all the way till the Donald Trump wins. He's 81 in PA, and he's up 4%. Still 91 in Georgia. He's gonna win. This is no contest. There's no way Kamala Harris pulls out an extra 300,000 votes just out of nowhere. It's not happening. I mean, there's a chance maybe in Pennsylvania, but how is she going to do that in Wisconsin? It looks like I have the middle finger up. It's a pointer finger. No, I was pointing my finger in the air like that. It looks like a middle finger. Oh, she's leaning in. And that's called. I could do that? I'm gonna comment this guy saying, what a clown. What a clown. This prediction, the guy who predicted Kamala Harris would win. What a clown. Oh my god. His name's Alan, you know the 13 keys I showed you right here? His name's Alan Lickman, right? And his whole his whole chat is clowning him right now. Because he is just messed up badly. Alright, still 95% chance of victory. .8 in New Jersey. That's crazy. Whoa, that is insane. Alright, I'm just waiting for them to call Georgia. This is like, I've been waiting here for like 10 years. Did you?
Watch all the movies back over again so I can actually understand them.
Mm-hmm. I love the Iron Man series of movies. I think was my favorite series.
Better than Spider-Man? Or
Yeah, better than Spider-Man. Spider-Man's overrated a little bit. You gotta admit he's a little overrated.
he's a good character though. What's your favorite Spider-Man movie?
I like
All of them, right?
Homecoming. No, I like Far From Home.
Not like I'm including
Tobey Maguire.
Toby and Andrew.
I haven't really watched many of those Spider-Mans. I've watched Tom Holland though.
I'm saying, who's the best Spider-Man?
I would say Tom Holland, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really watched the other two.
Best. Andrew Garfield.
Hmm.
But when are they gonna announce Georgia?
I've been waiting here forever. He's got a 90% chance of victory, New York Times. 95% chance of victory, Polymarket. He's up 4% in all the swing states. I just don't know what they're waiting for. Just call PA already.
Check your chat.
Okay, I'll put the Trump hat on at midnight. Who's Rosetta Stichler? Have you seen the Planet of the Apes movies? Marco made them. I've not seen Planet of the Apes movies. I've not.
You gotta watch them. They're good.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
I know I will. Eventually, I don't know.
You gotta watch them in order, starting from Dawn.
Dawn, is it the first one?
Yeah, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. Kind of. There's like a whole, like, bunch of them. There's like 20. But, like, you gotta start at Dawn.
Hi, Rosetta. Chad told me to say hi to you.
Who?
I don't know. Someone told me to shout him out. Alright, in 5 minutes, I'll put the MAGA hat on. And I'll wear it till the Trump victory. I will sit here until 2 a.m. until Donald Trump wins. 93 in Georgia.
Hat on?
And it's gotten tighter. Kamala went up a little bit in Georgia. It's gotten tighter.
Oh, no, really? Really?
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna... She's not gonna do better with the black vote. She's not gonna improve with the black vote, so she's not gonna win Georgia. Like, it's not happening. Arizona is already far to the right already. Michigan with the Arab vote, there's no way she's winning. PA, maybe partially the Jewish vote. Fracking, I don't know. Wisconsin, maybe just poll overestimation. Nevada, maybe the Latino vote. I don't know.
What's happening in Nevada?
I'm telling you, they take like a week to count their things.
The things that you said.
This fruit fly has been circling my computer the whole time. Is this a Donald Trump spy drone? Alright. It's back to an 89% chance of victory.
Wait, who's the current president?
Give a good guess. Give a good guess.
Trump. Right?
It's Joe Biden.
It's not Joe Biden.
I mean, it's not. So what has Joe Biden been doing this whole time, huh?
Is it Joe
Nothing.
Biden?
Yeah, nothing's the answer. He's been doing nothing, but yes, it is Joe Biden. Look it up. You think Donald Trump is president and Kamala Harris is his vice president? Is that what you really thought?
Wow, I didn't know he was still president. I thought he lost.
No. Well, he dropped out, but he's still president.
He dropped out, but he's still president?
So, after the debate, he did so bad. Angelise, I'm shouting you out.
Who?
I don't know. They're telling me to shout them out.
Angelise. There's nobody in the chat.
I don't know. Joe Biden's sleeping. I'm really sure Joe Biden's sleeping right now. He's got to be sleeping.
He's definitely not awake. It's 12 o'clock. He's like 80 years old. He needs to sleep.
No, yeah, so Joe Biden did so bad in the debate that he was forced out of office. Or not office, out of the running for president again. Oh, what's happening? And I think that's where Democrats messed up.
What?
Having Joe Biden drop out. That costed them the election this year.
I'm gonna go on New York Times.
It's still at 89% chance of victory.
The chance
Polymarket's at 97.
Donald Trump has a 95% chance of getting Georgia.
He's gonna get. I don't understand what they're waiting for. All right, 83 in PA. Another hour. It could be called within the next hour.
Actually, it's an 84% chance in PA.
No, I'm saying 83% ballots in.
Yeah. Let's see. Still waiting. We could have been like done with Fortnite. We could have beat the battle pass by now.
This is fun though.
When's the last,
Huh?
what's things got checked?
What are you talking about?
Like, when's the last time they've called a state?
That was 91% chance now. The last state they called was Virginia. Harris has a 4.2% lead.
Hey, what? Virginia?
Yeah.
Could Virginia come back?
No. It's really unlikely. New Jersey's at 4.8. That is insane.
Kamala Harris is going to come back in Wisconsin.
Kamala Harris's career is over. She's at 11.6 in New York.
11.6.
That is so bad. Percent lead. Joe Biden had a 24% lead. I don't even feel sad. I feel so sad for all the people who supported her.
Is that bad for New York?
Huh? That is terrible for a Democrat in New York. That's terrible. 11% is humiliating.
What's like good for a Democrat in New York?
Above 20%.
What's
Even
average?
average is about 20%. 25, I would say. 23.
Do you like my lights?
Let me see. Yeah, they're pretty cool. We might get them for the playroom actually. They might look nice in here.
Are you charging your phone?
I am, because the camera died. Alright, Trump expanded his lead in Arizona. He's now at 0.4 instead of a tie.
16 people watching? How?
These 16 people are dedicated. They're dedicated viewers.
That means there's people joining, too, because it was just that.
Well, because... You're right. It's 12, Cha. I need to put the hat on.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Are they going to dump them?
Hawaii will probably get called any minute now. Any second now. And yep, Hawaii just got called.
Hawaii's calls? Yeah. That didn't do anything for Kamala.
You're having my uncle's issue. You're you're saying Kilamala or something like that. Whatever he said.
Kamala.
He said like Kilamala or something. Kilamala. Kilamala.
Kilo Mala. Because he weighs a kilo. Wait, is a kilo a lot?
I think it's.
Kilogram?
I don't know. I'm not German or something. I'm American, as seen by tonight.
Obviously. Wait, let me see the hat.
You put it back on. I was just wiping my head.
Mala. Like Kamala.
Like comma, like comma. We're never gonna hear from her again. She's gonna disappear into a hole, and
Just like Trump did when he lost to Biden.
for like 2 years, and then he came back.
Kamala's not coming
No,
back.
but she's actually gonna dig herself a hole. Like she'll get a shovel and dig herself a hole into the ground, and just lay there. This is so sad. I feel so bad for Democrats right now.
Well, I probably could go grab a bowl of cereal, come back up, and then it's still.
I need to get
like,
something to eat. I know. I'm
You know what?
hungry.
I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal. I'm gonna come back up.
What if they
and
call?
just
All right, you come back and then. But
All
what
right.
if they call PA in Georgia while I'm gone? I'll wait here.
Here, I'll go, and then when I come back, you can go.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going now.
93% chance of victory, huh?
Knew it.
Hmm.
I got my bowl of cereal before Georgia would be called.
That was a tough one to guess.
Guess what?
95% of the ballots are in. I don't know what they're waiting for.
PA, doesn't have, what's it called? Philadelphia hasn't called yet.
Hey, let me look at Hold on. 2024 live election. Wow. There was barely any third party vote. 1.4 third party vote combined. Oh, what?
No.
What?
Um,
Oh my, why is Georgia taking so long? What is the big holdup?
but you said they would announce this before 12.
Now I'm saying before 1. Listen, I wasn't expecting this till like tomorrow morning, so having this all probably... How do you hack computers? Wait, how do you know how to hack? I don't know how to hack computers, Cha. I don't know. Never tried. This is insane. Wow. New York has shifted 12 points to the right from 2020. Maryland 11, New Jersey 11, Connecticut 11, 10 in Florida, 12 in Illinois. Wow, 13 in Montana, 13 in South Dakota. Marco, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be right back. Actually, wait. Let me update the map. What are you gonna update? Hawaii? Hawaii 4. What didn't I add?
Oh,
Hmm.
Senate won.
I know, I saw that already. I already knew that was gonna happen. But what about House? House is almost there. They said a red wave is coming in 2022. 2 years too early. This is the actual red wave.
Anything get called yet?
I mean Hawaii for Kamala. Hawaii got called for Kamala.
When's it gonna get called?
Georgia's got to be within 45 minutes. There's no way they wait that long. What? All right. Huh? That's awful. I don't know. Sleep. I guess you could sleep well tonight, huh? Hawaii. Thank you. What state did I miss from Kamala? Virginia, that's what I missed.
Good job.
Alright, Marco, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Watch Georgia for me. Make sure it doesn't get called without me.
Georgia's saying it's too close. I'm watching the videos.
Basically, the 48, it's been.
Yeah, they're not going to call that tonight. It's too close.
Bro, Kamala's not going to get 200,000 votes out of nowhere.
No, but like the mail-in votes, there's illegal voting vote. They're not going to call that tonight.
Why not?
Well, all the news reporters are saying they're not calling that right now. It's going to be a minute.
Yeah, I think they're going to call it. They would call it before 12.
Well, it's after 12 now.
I know. What about PA?
I don't think we're going to find out 100% tonight.
About Wisconsin. That's a big one.
So close? Yeah.
No. That's 4.
Come look.
They're not getting 30,000 votes.
All right.
That one's pretty close.
Okay.
I know.
Mark, are you there?
Yeah.
Any updates?
Nope. I'm probably not gonna do it tonight.
There's a chance. You don't know. I want to stay up for at least until like 1:30 at least. Sour cream and onion. There we go.
Yeah.
Trump's getting closer to Minnesota.
Does he not already have it?
No. I'm not expecting him to win it, but he's got a chance. Oh, ASMR.
Will you out of mute?
Huh?
Mute your mic for a second.
Alright, hold on.
Alright, never mind here. Just give me 15 minutes.
Oh, wow.
I know. I got it. Good night, love you.
I'm doing some ASMR. My mic. My chips. What's the view count at right now?
You're at
5.
who's still watching this?
Angela. You're Gia.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I'm still hungry. Hmm. 86 in PA. 86% in. We're even a staring contest? What is this?
This is so stupid.
Oh, 87, Pennsylvania.
Why is this not working? Remix.
Okay. I'm ready for this victory. You ready, Marco?
I've been waiting.
They've got to call Georgia soon. They have to. I mean, what are they waiting on? Let me see what Fox is saying. Hold on. Let me hear what Fox is saying.
The new Bearskin Hoodie 4.0 claims to be the most advanced, waterproof tactical hoodie ever made.
Let's head back to Bill real quick. Bill, can we dip into Virginia, the Commonwealth?
Yeah. Say it again, Brett. Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Here, go ahead. Do what you're going to do. We'll get to Virginia.
Okay, gotcha.
Eventually.
I'll give you a little run up the Atlantic coast here, okay? This is Georgia. Too soon to call. You ask yourself, why can't you call it? There's still some boat out there. The question is, where is the boat? And what's going to come in? Trump's up 3.2 points statewide. So you come in here to the greater Atlanta area, and this is Fulton. Our Fox Insights tell us, okay, this is different. This just changed from a moment ago, all right? At this point in the night, with 82% of the vote reporting, in Fulton County, the largest of 159, Trump's up 0.6 points from where he was 4 years ago. All right, I'll clear that. Let's come back out statewide. This is Cobb County. We talked about that earlier. Okay, at this point in the night, our Fox Insights tell us that Harris is up 1.3 points better than where Biden was at this point from 4 years ago. We'll clear that. We'll also go to Douglas 2 here, okay? At this point, this is all greater Atlanta, a lot of population throughout the area. At this point, 90% reporting here in Douglas County, Harris is doing 2.9 points better than what Biden did 4 years ago. So there's still a vote out there, too. And I mentioned Chatham County about 2 hours ago. That's Savannah. They counted slow 4 years ago. They're counting slow yet again. But you get a lot of Democratic votes out of Chatham down here on the Atlantic coast. A lot of folks live there, too. 5 out of 159. So we'll see how that shakes out. Okay, let's run up the coast here and let you know what we're seeing here in North Carolina. Then I'll hit Virginia. Then I'll hit Pennsylvania. All right. Trump up 2.5 in North Carolina. Why can't we call it? I was looking at Mecklenburg County with Charlotte. Okay, so they've had a lot of votes come in since the last time I checked.
I'm sorry,
a lot of outstanding votes. You have to ask yourself, where are the votes, right? If they're in the most popular places, you can't make a call. But now you're getting a lot more from Charlotte. This is Wake County, Raleigh. It's number 1. Still about 20% of the vote out there, okay? Comfortable lead for Harris.
Let me try that. I have my text still.
They've been waiting to hear why the Fox News decision has not made that decision yet. A lot of things that they're looking at that make them excited. There's certain counties like controversial decision, correct, Martha?
Yeah, Madison, that area is really come around in recent years because the Harris campaign thought that they had a real shot in Georgia, but they haven't called it yet. There's a reason for that. They're just waiting for other votes to come in. But there's an excitement there that they're finally going to get over the top.
Oh, absolutely. There is an excitement here. And we've been talking to folks on the ground. The fact that Georgia will most likely flip for former President Trump again. They've said things like, enjoy this moment. We worked hard for this. Enjoy the fact that we're bringing safety back to America. They're very happy that their candidate is probably going to take home the win here. And, I've been talking to voters on the ground for days now. And I got a lot of people that said they waited and they took time to make their decision. And ultimately, it came out to Trump for them. So a very dedicated voting base here. And in this room, we're at the GOP watch party. Obviously, they're quite excited.
Yeah. All right, Madison, thank you so much. And by the way, there hasn't been a lot of count in Georgia in the last 45 minutes or so. So we'll see where that stands.
We're going to look at that and see where it's going. But what about Tennessee?
Oh, Trump's at a 92% now victory in New York Times.
Can answer that question for us because he is in Nashville. Did you hear, Pete, that we called Tennessee?
A while ago.
With 0% of precincts reporting, yes, which I very much appreciate. And so did the crowd here. My kind of state. But I'm telling you, we're having a lot of fun. We're at Kid Rock's in downtown Nashville on Broadway. And behind me, I've got a lot of intelligent, independent women behind me.
Beginning. If you want a future for your country, you cannot talk about death of the children, about killing of the children. You cannot talk and be obsessed about abortion. You cannot. This is how they end up talking about abortion, talking about transgender, about children being, indoctrinated about transition and all. They were about to destroy this nation's future. And thank God it seems like Mr. Trump is the next president of the United States. I hope it will happen. Let's wait.
Amen.
But it looks like this nation was saved again. And Mr. Trump was saved, and that was God's intervention. I do believe. Because if you would not believe that God intervened in this moment, what moments would be the God's intervention?
Very good point. By the way, I want to show you guys, Rob, if you can go back to that picture you had up. Look at this powerhouse table. Look at this. One
He's the absolute
One has
best.
access to a few thousand of the toughest fighters in the world.
Yeah.
The other guy's got access to $300 billion. And the other one's got access to the world paying attention to him.
That's a power photo.
That's a powerful table right there. By the way, report just came in. If you can show this, Fox just said this. Republicans officially gained Senate.
Woo!
Still no changes.
Nice.
I
uploaded a short
Nice.
just to get more subscribers.
Come on, Trump, you're so close.
I gained 7 subscribers.
From the live stream, probably? Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Probably from my stream. Alright, Cha, are you still watching? What are you doing up at 12:30 watching my live stream?
No. I legitimately caught a deer with my bare hands. Wait, you're saying you have a deer in your house right now? Yeah, it's staring at my deer mouth right now. What am I gonna do? Bro, take that deer back where you found it right now. I was just walking in the woods. It came up to me. I grabbed it. I didn't know what else to do. Man, you like, send me a video. I don't believe it. There, never believe me. Here comes the video. Let's see what we got.
As a parent, TSA PreCheck is a huge relief because of all the stuff you have to take. Strollers, snacks, entertainment.
Two good margins so far, and there's nothing really left in Dane or Rock, and Milwaukee's now at 61, and Trump again gained percentage-wise in Milwaukee. So how did the remaining ballots even go?
Wait, did Georgia get called?
To gain, what, 30,000?
Huh?
40,000 votes?
No, I don't think it did.
That's not enough.
I thought Georgia got called for a sec.
I mean, they probably might gain on net in some other places, but Wisconsin's going to go red. Pennsylvania's going to go red. Michigan is a tough one to crack just because of how they're counting the ballots, but he's really doing well in Wayne County to the point where I'm really shocked. Trooper 5707 is a longtime fan from Florida. You're wise beyond your years, you good sir. Thanks for all you do. Mainstream media is also they're done. This election proved that they're unhinged. They were the most unhinged they've ever been down the stretch, and it did not work. It did not work unless Kamala mounts a comeback. It will not have paid off. So the New York Times, again, people, it was not. If Trump wins, was it necessarily an upset? I mean, in a way, because I think a lot of people, even though the numbers showed it, people had to see it to believe it. The right was dooming, the left was as unhinged as they've ever been, and now they're gonna have to pay for it with, just being on the clown end of things. They're gonna get clowned on for valid reasons because, just look at it. Just look how they were behaving.
They haven't told
Iowa's gonna
anything
go
yet.
blue. Iowa went red by 14 points and counting. It might vote to the right of Nebraska, Kansas.
Yeah, I'm here.
Missouri
They aren't
probably
calling
gets
anything.
a little bit redder too as these remainder of the votes come in. But the Kelly
You should end your
the
stream.
governorship in New Hampshire.
Let's at least wait till 1. If they don't call anything at 1,
Look at New Hampshire; it's within 3.
then I'll end it.
That is again.
So about
New
25
Hampshire's
minutes.
within 3. Yeah, that is huge.
Late.
It's 25 minutes.
That is huge.
Alright. 25 minutes.
If Georgia's not called, I'll go to bed.
NBC called Georgia for Trump. I
Oh.
heard that in the chat.
NBC called Georgia
Falco
already.
Kunze says Crowder's reporting multiple trucks
A news source already called Georgia.
Well, look, they're bringing ballots.
So Georgia's already called. I don't know what we're waiting for.
Unless there's a massive excess of 100,000 of them.
Any minute now, Georgia should be called.
Then no, and I feel like at that point they might actually get caught, which is not something you could say about the old Republican Party, the old RNC. So, yeah, New Hampshire. Let's look at Kelly Ayotte. Did Ayotte win? I would assume yes. She's the projected winner. She won by 7. So it seems like Goodlander's going to win the 2nd district, though. But Maine at large is within 7. Maine 2nd. I mean, they gotta call that. We see demographics carry over. This is 2016 in Maine 2nd. Like the margins, we'll see. But it seems like Donald Trump, Florida, big win. North Carolina win by 3. Georgia win by 3. Like in Mississippi, he won by 23? Yeah, low black turnout across the board. He won Alabama by 31. Arkansas by 30. Tennessee by 30. Kentucky by 31. That is a rapid shift. And West Virginia by 42. That's his 2016 margin. But he hit 70 in West Virginia. He hit 70 in a lot of places. I mean, Wyoming, 73. He is improving in the Dakotas. I think people realize what's at stake. Even in these deep red states, they're going to get out and vote. We'll look at Minnesota. Yeah, I don't see a path for Trump, but it is true that a lot of the blue areas are all the way in. But, I mean, that's not going to last in Duluth. I think the state's going to be around like a 3-4 point win for Kamala, and that's with the running mate being the governor. And look at all these counties in his district moving right off a cliff. They don't like the guy. You can't get.
Oh. My dog just said, my dog just texted me, he said ABC gave Trump Georgia. Yeah, Georgia.
Yeah, they've already called Georgia for different news sources.
This ABC?
If things weren't going Trump's way tonight, but honestly, like,
Right.
I'd be like, okay, this is kind of, I knew it was close, right? So maybe going over. I wouldn't be like, white women didn't.
All right, I'm gonna wait another 20 minutes and then we'll see if Georgia gets called.
Show up for us, and they're failing us. And black men are the worst.
It is an issue that matters. Look, I live in Tennessee. You go around, you speak to people that they just don't care about what's happening overseas, okay? They care about gas. They want to be allowed to finally actually be America first. To stop telling us that we have to prioritize every other effing nation except for America. I mean, that's the number one issue that people care about. Like, let's fix the things that are happening at home before we go overseas and try to fix everybody else's issues.
By the way, you know what is crazy though? I mean, I'll put this question back on you guys. Folks, just a quick update. I just got a text right now that President Trump is on his way to Palm Beach Convention Center.
That's good news.
He's leaving Mar-a-Lago, which means he said, we were with him last week, he said the only way he goes to Palm Beach is if it's for victory.
Yep, he said that.
So that's the part. He's on his way there.
Here's the question. Will Kamala Harris pull the Hillary Clinton? Remember, Hillary Clinton didn't concede, and, I don't know what she did. She, faked a headache or something. I don't know what she did. Will Kamala Harris concede tonight if Trump gives a victory speech?
I will say I don't think Kamala Harris has quite what Hillary Clinton had. Like, when we were just showing that tweet, she hasn't for decades thought that this was her destiny to be president. She just got subbed in a few months ago. For all, I don't know, she might be relieved, honestly. She was not up to the job at all. There might be. So I would, look, it is a little preemptive for Donald Trump to give a victory speech already, but that would also make it pretty awesome if he was just like, no, I'm calling it. I'm president again.
Oh, they just called Georgia. They just called Georgia. Yep, there you go. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Georgia's just called. That's one more state. We'll have one more state. Pennsylvania. We're so close in PA.
If they get Pennsylvania, they'll still not win.
Yes, they will. They just need Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. That's all they need.
We'll have 270.
Well, plus Alaska. Alaska will vote Republican. It's just not. They won't come until 1 a.m.
Alaska won't even do anything.
Until 1 a.m., probably.
Did they announce Alaska at 1 a.m.?
No, they'll announce it I don't know, probably the next morning. So technically he won't win till the next morning, but
What does it mean, flip?
When she was in the
means Joe Biden won it, and then Donald Trump won it now.
Oh.
No, the margins are getting too small.
One of these states
Alright. I'm ending my live stream right now, Marco.
You are? You gotta say goodbye.
Yep. Thank you for everyone coming out. It's been a great night. I mean, Republicans won the Senate. They're most likely going to win the presidency and the House. So there you have it. The real red wave that came 2 years late. Alright, let's end the stream there. Thank you for coming.